Alright. I'm gonna give it a few moments here. Make sure my preview's not playing. I'm gonna give it a few moments. If I can get any friends. Before I begin what is inevitably going to be a horribly depressing segment of Tales of Berseria. I am so ready to be so sad about whatever's about to happen. The waifu bot's making you sad, Justin? Don't worry, this game is gonna make you sad. Just wait. I know you missed the last part, but we are into some spicy plot right now, and my internet's potentially about to give out. Awesome! Nope, okay, we're good. I think I touched the Ethernet cord. Didn't appreciate that. Stream almost dropped. Didn't. That's what matters. My Ethernet port is kind of wibbly wobbly. If I think about it, then it disconnects. If I think about the internet. All right, we're going in. I have no patience. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. I'm going in. We are diving headfirst into inevitable severe depression. So, Justin, since you weren't here, I'll have you know, we are in Velvet's hometown. I don't know if you were there for the first part. I don't remember. She killed her entire hometown. But for some reason, they're all perfectly okay. And her brother's not dead. Her brother's just in a coma. AKA, it is a motherfucking trap. But Velvet is so happy that she's trying to remember that it's a trap. But she's just so happy that she's just too happy. All the happy. And her hopes and dreams are going to get crushed. And it's going to be really sad. Well, oh, also I have a skateboard. Look, Justin, skateboard. That's the best part of last part. Skateboard. Morgan said it looks like the Warframe skateboard, which it kind of does. Happy to kill them again? No. Her best friend is alive that she killed. She ate her best friend. It's a fucking K-drive, exactly. Dude, she ate her best friend, but for some reason her best friend's here, and it's just bad things are gonna happen. Bad things. This thing fucking has no steering. Steering this thing is hard. Alright, Pricklebore, where you at? But we're hunting Pricklebores for dinner, because that's what old Velvet would do. Old homely little Velvet. Oh, there's a Pricklebore. Pricklebore.
I'll show you the beauty of my firework. I did it! A complete victory.
Whoop. No, don't touch me. Oh, I need to turn off the auto meals. Nope. Yeah, don't want to have auto meals on just because Prickleboards take 0.2 seconds to fight. Alright, so I killed the Super Boar. That was up north here. I think that's all that was up north. Dude, yeah, we Tony Hawk now. Helps you get around faster. And you have to activate the magical currents in order to use it in a certain area. Oh, I did open that one. Alright. Where is this Pricklebore? I don't see any Pricklebores. Oh, there it is. Pricklebore!
I'll finish this now. Out of my way! Lay down! Not even worth my time. Okay, this should be enough.
She's so happy.
Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. I just feel a little sorry for them is all. I hear you. These prickle boars might have all been family. People can be so heartless. Yeah, I'd forgotten this feeling. But what can you do? At the end of the day, we have to eat just as much as they do.
Yes, what can you do in this situation indeed?
Also, Magilu absolutely knows what's up, and she's just not.
Luffy's waiting for us. We should run on home now.
She's just not.
Luffy.
Like, she's, she keeps bringing up the 10 gold bet, or the 100 gold bet that they have, where Magilu has bet 100 gold that Velvet's gonna break and won't be able to finish out her journey. But, yeah, she definitely knows what's up, and she's just not saying anything. But it almost isn't in a smug way. It's in, like, I think she's honestly hoping that Velvet... Like, on Sun level, she just wants Velvet to kind of be happy. But I don't think she'd ever admit that.
Shopping, hunting, laughing with friends. That was how our life used to be, wasn't it?
Yes, it reminds me of my own past.
Huh? But wasn't your village... I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. The happy times I shared with my family, I still treasure those memories. And even after the attack, I've still been able to find happiness. Eating a good meal, making new friends.
And falling in love?
Yes, falling in...
Love?
Look what you made me say, Bienfu!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Most every girl's happiest memories are of her first love, after all. Don't you think there was someone special out there Velvet had feelings for?
No.
A first love? Do you really think so?
That's enough of that talk, Bienfu. You sound like an old man.
No! I'm only 150 years old and already being treated like an old man!
But still, I would like to meet the guy Velvet first fell for.
I wouldn't.
I see. You're a guy.
Nah, Velvet's too busy for that shit. Oh, also, Justin, you will appreciate this, because I'm not wearing it. Did finally download those DLC costumes. Figure I'll show you since I'm never going to ever wear it. Magilu in a maid uniform. Also in a pirate outfit. I cannot bring myself to have her wear either of those. Toph! Toph, are you ready for some feelings? Because that's what this stream is going to have. It's going to have feelings. All of them I'll show off. I'll do another fashion show. So we got the maid outfit and the pirate outfit. I was gonna wear the pirate outfit. I can't bring myself to do it on her. Pirate outfit, maid outfit. Laufey is now in his servant's uniform, but he also has a pirate outfit. And then her maid uniform's not great. And her pirate outfit's kind of cute, but I like her regular outfit too much. I think I have... Rokuro is in his pirate outfit, and I left Aizen alone. Show Maggie Lou's pirate outfit again? You wanna... Here's a good look. Good look at that pirate outfit. Let's do a slow rotation. Oh, stream stuttered. Alright, fair enough. Oh, it looks like I actually dropped a couple frames. Weird. Oh well, it's only 126 frames. Treasure. Alright, let's go home to my comatose brother who's totally not dead. Even though we all know he is very, very dead. But this isn't a trap, TM.
Heard the news about your brother. I'm happy for you.
So, what's your plan now?
You guys were snooping around the village.
Yeah, we wanted to check out that shrine too, but we got stopped. Apparently, the Abbey's designated it off-limits. If there's a Therian around, it's probably there.
I'm going to draw it out. If this is a trap, things may turn violent. Either way, this place is about to get a lot less tranquil.
The same as everywhere else I've been.
You can quit here if you like, but I'm going to keep on fighting the Abbey.
And if I try to stop you, you'll insist, I presume.
Velvet, no!
I'll give you 1 day. Once you've made up your mind, come meet me at the Cape.
I'm with him. How tomorrow shakes out depends on what you decide, Velvet.
Your hand... It's... As you can see, I'm a demon. 3 years ago, I was the one who attacked this village and...
I don't want to hear it! Demon, or no demon, you're still you. Okay, so you're scary. I'll get used to it. I promise, I'll keep it a secret. Let's just live here in the village like we used to, okay? You, me, and everyone else.
Nico.
Oh, we did, Wiki. We did. That's why this is going to be full of feelings. Velvet is so happy her village is somehow not slaughtered. And this is totally not a trap. Oh, and by the way, her brother, not dead, in a coma.
That was rather good, Velvet.
Yeah.
Definitely in a coma.
Lucky said
He's
gets
definitely
a gold star
dead.
for being such a good taste tester too.
Yeah, it's a
Tomorrow,
trap.
I'll fix you up
It's
a nice
blatantly a
deal.
trap. We're looking for a Therian.
Hey, is this... It's the original copy of the book on Enominat. And all the pages are here. Velvet...
Hey, Fee. Can I borrow your compass real quick? I'll give it right back.
Oh no.
Please?
She's so
all right.
happy. She's so happy and he's so sad.
He really wanted a compass, more than anything else. Just like you, he loved to stare out at the sea, wondering what's on the other side. He wanted to go adventuring someday.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I bet once he wakes up, you two will be really good friends.
So, this is what your life used to be like before everything happened, huh?
What's gotten into you? Maybe I made the pudding a little too sweet.
Velvet, how do you know what it tastes like?
I think I'll get myself some shut-eye.
But what are you going to do about tomorrow?
Magilu, are there arts that let the caster manipulate dreams?
Huh? Dreams? Why?
There is, yes, an art that requires a certain type of Moloch. It envelops you in a fog and reads your regrets, then traps you in a happy dream.
An art that reads your regrets and shows you happiness. I'm going to the Cape.
Now? What on earth's gotten into you?
Velvet...
Velvet!
Don't go. Stay here. Stay with me.
This is Fee's compass.
Oh, she snapped out of it.
I'm sorry, Luffy.
No, don't. Wait. Velvet, wait. Don't leave me here.
Oh, the feelings. Eat which Luffy set? There are two of them.
Lulu was talking about?
We're going to the Cape Shrine. It's time to drag out the Therian.
Is she about to have to slaughter everyone she knows? Or are they not going to go that extreme? They might not go that extreme. Aww. Dude. At least she realized it, and it wasn't like something dumb happened. Oh, well, yep, she's about to have to confront everyone.
Velvet!
There you are.
Velvet, you have to stop your friends. They keep saying they're going to the Cape, and they just won't listen.
The Abbey's forbidden anyone from going inside. We'll all be punished if anyone breaks the rules.
I hate to say it, Nico, but I think I'm a terrible person. I really thought I could have my old life back again, and I could forget everything else. I tried to act like I was doing it for Laffy, but it was all for myself. But I can't forget. I shouldn't forget. Laffy is dead. He was murdered without even knowing why. I will never forgive that. Ever! So get out of my way. If you don't, I'll devour you again!
Velvet. Why?
Why must you do this? There we go. The truth at last! Out of my way!
Wasn't exceedingly emotional. Was emotional enough, though. I mean, I'm sure it's only going to get worse from here.
Talking about, focus on the monsters, sweetie pie.
I didn't hear what Maggie just said. Oh well.
This way! The shrine's through these woods!
Hey, mind telling me what the hell's going on?
It's a trap. Trap, trap, trap. Our enemy spun an illusion based on Velvet's dreams.
That's a nasty little art.
But Velvet saw through it all?
She did. But even if it's all a dream, such brutality on her part.
Velvet's always been our brutal poodle. But to shake off the dream by herself, now that's something. The boundary between dreams and reality is demarcated solely by one's own heart. What? I'm saying she's wowie zowie cool beans. Come on, we gotta hurry.
Yo, welcome back, Nautilus. Yeah, no, that's why I put out a ping before Me6 to say I was starting in about 10 minutes, and then Me6 took another 16 minutes, as it always does.
It's all a dream. Hell, even if it wasn't, I won't turn back!
Whoa, scary undead ghosts. That's your friends and family, Velvet. Yeah, so that definitely could have been a little more emotional. There could have been some more emotions in it. I'm sure it's only going to get worse from here. And dear fucking God, I want to see the end so bad, where Velvet's going to kick Artorias in the butthole. I don't need apple gels. Apple gels are literally the weakest gel. No. Bird. You were not there before.
Woo, it's a biggie.
So, nothing not weak. Beast Claw. Knocks enemies away over a large distance.
I don't think we have a chance.
You don't think we have a chance? Whose side are you on, Loppy? That's not the attack I want. Oops.
Well, that about does it.
Double check that no one's sitting on a mastered piece of equipment. Aha! Sir? Go to the top first. Alright, quartz. Colorful. Ooh, it's a big drop in defense for a big jump in attack. Water type damage reduced by, and it's just 5%. There we go. I was like, it's just never gonna tell me. Yeah, let's do it. No jumping back down there. Oh, hello.
There it is! The Therian!
He's cute. Fire. Oh no, wind. Okay.
Wait, I know you. Nico's dogs.
Nico's dogs? Oh. That's sad. Oh, I didn't turn that off. I forgot. I meant to turn that off for them. Oh well. Oh shoot, now I'm down to 1. Gross.
No mercy! Wounds I won't heal. Carved into flesh. Lethal pain! I can hear the wound. Roll down! Roll down! No cycle! Hit back! Take the roll down! Hit back! Roll down! Roll like cycle! Safe! Bring down! Roll down! Roll down! Roll like cycle! Top! Roll down! Roll there! Take the handle! Go! Take that! Roll down! Roll down! Roll down! Roll like cycle! Roll top! Roll top! Under that! Roll down! Here! Roll down! Roll down! Turn that! Take that! Arm up there! Ready to feel the burn? Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Yes.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain!
Oops. Okay, dove into that.
Top! Roll down! Roll down! Roll down!
Ooh, ow. Oh, I tried to dodge. Oh well. Oh, come on, dude. I was holding the block button, but that's fine.
No, I can't die here.
Okay.
Disgraceful.
Oh, I walked right into that, so I kind of deserve that.
Eleanor.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Sorry, pups. You're coming with me.
Velvet!
It's okay. I killed their owner. I deserve all their hate. And then some.
I was using them. I had
But
zero,
not now.
dude.
Understand? Once I get my revenge, you can tear me apart if you like. I promise. Until then, I'll need your help.
Oh, doggies.
Guess the art finally evaporated.
The book. It disappeared.
What book?
I found a copy of the ancient book with every page still intact. It was in Velvet's house.
Artorias' book!
The real one might still be there. We should go back to Velvet's house to search for it.
If you mean I should switch characters and use arts, I just don't usually switch characters, to be honest. Yes, it is. Okay, just
That
pop
was
me out
one
next to
hell of
Code
an
Red.
illusion.
That's fine.
I have to admire the skill that went into its construction.
The caster probably has a tethered Moloch with a unique power on the same level as my Reaper's curse. I can think of one person who would lay such a wicked trap.
Still, we may have a new clue to the nature of Innominat. You found Innominat's book, right,
I know.
Laphicet?
I
Yeah,
was using them.
In Velvet's house.
Then let's hurry to
I used her
Velvet's house.
Theronization like 4 times in that fight. This way? Yeah. Alright, let's get my ass kicked.
Are we ready for this?
Who knows? This might be too much for me. God damn it.
Blast away the shadows of darkness! No escape! Feel the pain! No escape! No escape!
Nope, can't switch to All right. What the hell? I get a new one and then he knocks it out of me! Every time! Oh boy. Nope, she doesn't have enough to use. I was gonna swap her out.
Eleanor, you saved me! No escape! Rising Falcon! Sword Dragon!
Oh my god, dude. Every time I get a new one, he knocks it out of me. I just didn't mean to use that right away. Oh well. Stibex. That's fair enough. Don't worry, it wasn't as emotional as I wanted it to be. What tipped Velvet off that it was a trap is that she was happily talking to both Loffies, and she could taste the pudding. And it reminded her of her dream where she could taste food. And she went to Magilu and was like, is there a Malak who can manipulate dreams? And she was like, yeah, that's a thing they can do. And she's like, well, shit. So now she murdered all of her friends a second time, and just fought the Therian that was the two dogs from the start of the game as a Therian, her best friend's dogs. And now I'm fighting a Code Red. So you didn't miss too much. And don't worry, it's going to be highlighted, so you can check out the first, 30 minutes once I upload that sweet highlight. Don't worry, it's still pretty emotional. Cause everyone just died. That was good. I don't even know what just happened. I couldn't even tell you. Everyone just died. Let's try that again. It was still pretty emotional though, because she's deciding that she's still gonna go. She basically was like, whether this is a dream or not, I gotta keep going. And her fake brother Laffy was like, don't go, and started crying, and she left, and so it was emotional. Just not. They definitely could have sold it off better. Still, I'm hella invested in this plot right now. Oh, I accidentally got bippity bopped. Basically, if I see it charging that attack, I need to stop it, I think. Ow. Oh, come on, dude. Nah, you're fine. I can never be mad at you, Velvet. I can get my hands up. Ooh, 5. There we go. Ah, come on. The minute I got 5, he fucking took another one. I don't want to bring myself down to 3, because then he's going to do something dumb and make me losing more. Oh, God. Woo! Don't touch me!
Yes.
It really wants to use attack! Don't let it! Oh, God! Well, Laffy lived. That's good. Run! Run, woman! Oh, damn it. Alright, Laffy, it's up to you. Get everyone up. You are the healer that we need. Run, kid, run! Small boy survives. Well, Velvet survived, but she survived with 1 HP.
Disgraceful.
You're fine, Velvet. You're fine. Stop trying to use that attack. I see you thinking about it. Damn it. I don't understand what's hitting her to do so much damage like that. It's like he falls down and then I die. Damn it, it never ends up killing when I want to kill it with that. Whew, that was close.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
That went terribly. Whew, alright. Now back to your regularly scheduled emotions.
Scout ships.
Hold on. Hold on. While I'm here, gotta make sure there's no treasure or anything important, because who knows if I'll ever get to come back here to the scene of Laffy's terrible, horrible, brutal death. I don't have enough spirits for that. Alright. But yeah, most of the emotion from this came from also, like, Laffy and Eleanor just watching Velvet the whole time and be like, man, this is what her life used to be like, huh? Too bad it's not like that anymore. Oh, my feelings. Right in the feelings. Look at that hole. That's the hole that she fell in to become a bad guy. Good times, good times. Skateboard! Excuse me. When did I get a skateboard? Earlier this morning. It's a magic skateboard. Yeah, they've missed out, I think, on
There's
making
nobody here.
all of this.
This is reality.
Yeah, this is... Oh, dude, I wonder if the big town is also all fake. Oh, everyone's dead, not just this town. Oh, no. Yeah, they could have made this a lot stronger. And I was kind of waiting for it, too, so it's a little sad, but still. Yeah, because the people in the big city were like, oh yeah, that town's fine. Everything here is the same. It's like, that's definitely also the frickin' city from Velvet's memory. It's gotta be. Like, Eastgan's just deserted, I think. Maybe not, but like, it feels like it. That would make the most sense. Still don't have enough goddamn cat souls. And Laffy's not gonna be in his room. Hold on. Before I take that step, we're gonna loot the village like you do. Like, I gotta steal the potato. I think I stole that potato in the beginning of the game, too. Tradition.
It's empty.
No surprise there. Artorias is too thorough to overlook something like that.
If only I'd showed it to you as soon as I found it.
Don't beat yourself up over it. We wouldn't have been able to read it without Grimoire anyhow. It was just a dream. All of it.
Your brother is dead.
Check out all these complicated-looking books.
A hand-drawn map!
Nice. It's incomplete, but seems quite detailed.
It's beautiful.
My brother drew it every day. Even when his fever got too strong for him to read a book, He'd stare at that map for hours.
Laffy said he wanted to travel the world?
Yes, it was his dream. I never understood what made him want to do something so dangerous. But I'm living his dream now. It's ironic, isn't it?
Why is my chat not showing up on the screen? Maybe it is. No, it's not. Chat thing, did you break? Hello, chat thing? Hello? I mean, I don't need it to be on screen. It's just kind of sad. No one will get to see what you beautiful people have to say. Oh, there it is.
This was your room, wasn't it? You can knit?
I was trying to learn. Nico said she'd teach me how as a thank you for giving her my quiche recipe. We wanted to finish a set of scarves for the winter.
Velvet.
Forget about it. I don't need to knit anymore.
Can't feel the cold.
Those are the graves of my sister and her son. He died before he was even born.
They're in rough shape. We should lay some flowers.
Don't bother. There's no point.
A keen insight. Eating one would be cruel enough, but plucking an innocent flower just to offer it as decoration for some memorial. That's not even a sacrifice, just a cruelty devoid of all purpose.
Melchior!
As obtuse as ever.
I take it you're the one behind the dream fog?
I must say, you did well to break free such resolve.
Oh, God.
If you weren't a Therian, I'd be tempted to take you under my wing.
Did you come here to flatter me?
Indeed. Although I was already in the neighborhood to retrieve this book.
I'll be taking that.
This book was compiled by my dear friend, who was also Artorius' mentor and predecessor as head of the Exorcists. It contains the hopes and dreams left by a noble soul who gave his life for the world that grieved him. It is not for a tainted demon to touch.
Like we need your permission!
Look who obeyed me for once.
Is that... You didn't!
Be patient. You'll know everything before long. What we seek is the realization of a perfect order, as tranquil and beautiful as a wildflower in bloom.
A perfect order?
Let's go. There's nothing left for us here.
But Velvet, it's your dead sister. Way to have no feelings, Velvet. It's okay, at least I have my cool skateboard.
Oh! Look! It's the Book of Enominat!
What's it doing there? Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made.
Laffy made a copy of the book. He transcribed it all by hand, and then he sold it, just to buy me that comb.
There was something here for us after all.
Laffy.
If that's the complete manuscript, we might be able to unravel Enominat's secrets.
We'll have to show it to Grimoire.
Pulling one over on the old man, are you? Never a dull moment with Lady Calamity around.
Moggy Lou is starting to drop some serious hints that she's important in some way, and I wish she would just hurry up and say it!
Alright, time to drop off the pups and get Grimoire to translate this book. We're going back to Titania.
Goodbye, hometown. I will miss you. Dude, I just finished a cup of coffee. I am in this for the long haul. I need to get to the end of this game. It just keeps building up more and more. I gotta know! Alright, now we find out if the town's all dead. Oh, not yet. Just kidding. One more screen. And this is why I get my ass kicked, because I don't fight anything. Where we're going. Next screen? Where the hell am I? Okay. Wait. Oh, I don't remember this forest being this big. Maybe I just did my sick skateboard through it and that was that. Woo!
Horned monster.
He was with Melchior. There was something different about him. He wasn't a Moloch, though, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a demon. But why would the Abbey be working with a demon?
He could be a Therian, maybe. I mean, there was Medissa and Kamilana.
No, I don't think so. The Abbey keeps their Therians behind barriers and bound to Earth Pulse points. A Therian can't send malevolence to Inominet while walking freely.
That's correct. And besides, Orthrus was already here.
In any case, now we know Melchior has a mean-looking bodyguard in addition to his illusions. It'll take quite a lot to stop him.
Aye. That's a fact.
Aizen knows what's up and he's not telling us. Because he's a little bitch. Hold on. Nope. I might be able to open this thing. Yeah. Didn't give me anything because he's a motherfucker.
Eleanor, there's something I have to ask.
What is it?
Did you leak our plans to the Abbey?
Eleanor hasn't done anything like that.
Then how do you explain Melchior and his illusions already waiting for us when we got to a ball?
I promised you that I would work together with you until I found the truth for myself. I'm not up to any tricks. It's far too late for that now.
Exactly what a guilty party would say.
If anyone's suspicious here, I'd say it's you, Magilu.
No tricks. I don't even know what a trick is.
Enough. If Eleanor was leaking information, then Titania would surely be under attack by now.
Right. I'm sure the Abbey would love to have those Therians back.
But the enemy was in that village waiting in ambush.
The Abbey isn't foolish. They figured out by now that we're rounding up the Therians. They'll have left traps for us with each remaining one. It's the obvious move.
All right. If that's how you see it, I'll stand down.
So you trust me then?
No. I'm saying that anything the Abbey tries, I'll be ready for it.
Don't worry, Eleanor, I trust you.
Such a brave, determined soul.
Eleanor, does the Abbey possess an art that can control demons?
Yes, we are
Not that
collecting
I've ever
Therians.
heard of. Besides, if they could control demons, there'd be no need to resurrect Inominat, would there?
Can't argue with that.
But Melchior was obviously in control of that demon. How did he manage that?
You can't tether them like a Moloch, and Melchior wasn't using oaths or mana to compel him. No, this was something more like mind control.
Mind control?
Let's say you know your target's innermost desires. You simply conjure the right illusion. Show them what would push their buttons in just the right way.
Ah, if you can create an illusion of something someone really wants, you can control them.
Exactly. You can force a powerful burden upon your target's psyche. Until their spirit breaks, that is.
What happens when they break?
Depends on the target. They might become an empty shell, they might go wild with desire. Eeny teeny spiny crow.
You sure know a lot about this.
Now that you put it that way, why would I know so much about it? What if someone is controlling me, making me say these very words? How horrifying!
I believe I'll take your words with a grain of salt.
Oh, Magilu. Yes, we are collecting Therians because we've discovered that Inominat, the big motherfucker that Artorias is trying to revive, is fed by the malevolence that the Therians give off in certain points. So Velvet, being trapped behind that barrier when she was in prison, was actually feeding malevolence to her enemy. But now that she's off of that specific point, it's to keep it for herself.
Really isn't spying
So we're
on
trying
us.
to take it all
I was
away
with her almost
from the
every
points.
minute, and when I wasn't, Velvet was watching her. And she's a woman who keeps her promises. She wouldn't lie to...
Laphicet.
We understand, Laphicet. It's Eleanor. If she were lying to herself to somehow keep spying on us, the guild would fill her with malevolence.
I see. You're right. The fact that I haven't turned into a dragon proves that.
Thank you. Both of you.
I didn't think you were giving them information intentionally.
But there are illusionists like Melchior out there. That means we can't rule out someone recording your thoughts in secret.
I don't think we need to worry about that either. Not with you and Laphicet always near.
Now that that's settled, it's time for you all to testify to my innocence.
That could be difficult.
What?
Well, okay. Why don't you start off by telling us all about the time you sold us out to Teresa back in Helives?
Oh, why bring up that old yam? You're a very vindictive man, do you know that?
You're just figuring that out? Well, there's your proof at least. You wouldn't make much of a spy.
She really wouldn't.
Hey, that's not what I meant! You were mean!
Alright, time to see if this town exists. Oh, okay. Town still exists. That's good, at least. I wonder why they all were like... Oh, probably the fog. Yeah, they were probably all being brainwashed.
Woohoo! My sister's making us pickleboard meatballs for dinner tonight. Hey, what did I tell you about bothering travelers? Sorry about that. He's totally obsessed with food. That's all right. Prickle-boar meatballs, huh? Sounds delicious. They're really super tasty, but Sis says that they used to taste even better. Why's that? We used to get deliveries of fresh, delicious prickle-boar meat from the nearby village of Abal. But in the Advent 3 years ago, demons attacked the village, and now it's gone. It's such a tragedy. If they only could have held out for just one more day, I'm sure Lord Artorias would have saved them.
Artorias. Right.
Okay, yeah, so they're all just being brainwashed. Actually, out of curiosity. Is there not... What's this yellow? I don't care enough. Alright.
Our town decided to make a new holiday marking the day that Lord Artorias became the Shepherd. 3 years ago, when the Malachim appeared on the Advent, Taliesin was the first town that Lord Artorias saved. We hold great pride at being the city where humanity first struck back against the demons.
That explains why you'd celebrate his ascension, but wasn't Abal closer to his heart?
You may be right about that. Not being able to save Abal was a terrible agony for Lord Artorias. Even though he killed the demons that destroyed the village, he couldn't bring back the lives that had been lost. If Lord Artorias had gone to Abal first, our city might have been destroyed instead. We won't forget the tragedy that befell Abal. That's the other purpose of this holiday. Remembrance.
That's right. Lives lost can never be brought back.
Wow, the weather's just swell. It's something I've said every day for 3 months now.
Huh? But wasn't there just a heavy fog?
Nope. Never seen a wisp of fog in this village. It's been sunny so long, I think I might dry up.
That means that fog was just another of Melchior's illusions.
Seems that way.
Well, I've said that every day
Excuse
for
me.
3 months.
My partner and I here would like to put on a comedy show
Oh,
if
no.
it's possible.
Ah, not often you run into someone with a real fire in their eyes. All right, show me what you got.
With
Show
pleasure.
me what you
Eleanor,
got.
I'm impressed. I didn't know you had this sort of initiative.
You just have to do what you have to do, right? Besides, if we pull this off, it could be our chance to get closer to Modulu.
Did you say Modulu? I haven't seen her recently, but she seems to be making a name for herself in Logris.
Yeah, her dances are really beautiful. Do you know her?
I do. Her and her teacher, Valta. Now, I'm not saying Modulu isn't great, but Valta was utterly sublime. I worry
sound like
about him
you've
pushing
smoked a
Modulu
pack
so
a day.
much, to be honest. He's never been one to accept
For
compromise
your entire
in his
life.
art.
Huh. I didn't know that.
We don't have time to stop and feel bad for our rivals. Did you memorize the script?
Of course I did. And I won't tolerate any slip-ups from you either.
Hearing that just makes me more motivated. Well, let's get going. We've got a show to put on. Hi there! Thanks for having us again, the DIDNT Keepers! Magic Azam!
Whoa, back it up. Again? If we're supposed to be regulars here, then why does everyone look like they've never heard of Bienfu? And what's with this Magic Azam stuff? Is that some kind of spell?
Gosh, it's really been getting cold here lately.
Are you just going to ignore my questions?
What does it matter? Aren't you too cold to worry about things like that? Does this feel summery to you?
I can be cold and ask you questions at the same time. Actually, it is rather cold.
See? I said it was cold! In fact, I've been so cold lately I even set fire to my clothes!
Isn't that going too far?
Well, that's how cold I was. In fact, that wasn't enough, so I set the house on fire too!
Your house? Why would you do that?
Oh, don't worry. It doesn't bother me at all. And who said it was my house? The one I set on fire was yours.
That's a crime, you know.
Huh? What's wrong? That's not in the script.
Arson is a serious crime.
Well, yes, but...
In the script, the punchline was supposed to be, but when I saw how much it would cost to replace them, I got the chills.
Yeah, but I got into the moment and thought I could ad-lib something better.
You're advocating something morally abhorrent. Change it back.
What's the big deal? You're getting worked up over a joke.
Crime is not a joke. Even speaking as a normal citizen, I can't condone speech that promotes such a horrifically antisocial act.
Oh, now you've got me all mad. I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
I said I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
Work.
My deepest apologies for putting on an act about something so terrible today, sir.
Well, the whole thing was meant to be about morals anyway, so how did we do?
Can I just ask you one question? Are you for real?
Yes, I am.
I should have known.
Oh, dude, I could take Magilou and just take her hat off now instead of getting her to bang. But to be honest, I kind of like her without it now at this point. The jacketless style doesn't look good on anyone. Why do they keep doing that? Oops. I'm currently carrying 99 balmy fluids. Whoops! Let's keep collecting my coins because these fucking costumes are all well over 1,000. And I'm not playing the minigames. So yeah, but even Laffy and Eleanor have jacketless ones, and they just don't look good.
There's one of them off-limit Class 4 islands that folks call Serpent Isle. Place has been overrun with snakes since forever. I hate the things, so it sounds like hell to me. But I've heard there's a woman who actually lives there.
Whatever for? Why would anyone want to live in a place like that?
I know, it's mighty strange. Place supposedly is crawling with demons too. Last time I was in the area, I checked it out. Kept my distance, of course. Used me spyglass.
And? Was she there?
Aye, she was. Except she looked like a snake herself. I mean, she was human up top, but her face was a weird color, and her lower half was all slithery and wiggly. Ugh. Creep me out.
Yeah, we've already met someone like that.
Even worse, looked like you couldn't swing a cat's without hitting a snake. Just the thought of it keeps me awake at night.
You should have a stiff drink and get some sleep before you pass out on deck. I'll tell Benwick to give you an extra ration.
Wow. Thanks a lot, First Mate. I appreciate it. I ought to pester him for some of that aged reserve he keeps hidden away.
Welcome back. Did you find the Therian?
Yeah. We're bringing these two back to Titania.
Dogs? Look, lizards, no problem. Walking hunks of armor I can deal with, but dogs? On my ship?
You're not a dog person.
I was, bit by one when I was a kid.
Then you've got nothing to worry about. If they're biting anyone on this ship, it'll be me.
Are you okay, Velvet?
Oh, sure. They're just dogs.
No, I mean, in general. Fine, they can come aboard. I'll take us back to Titania.
We have to take good care of Orthy and Russ.
That's on you. They won't let me near.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? You only killed their master.
Don't worry. I'll take responsibility. You mustn't! They're quite vicious, you know. I just asked them if they wanted to be friends, and they suddenly bit me!
I'm sure you said something to irritate them, like, I'll make you my minions. You had it coming.
She knows.
But you have Therians to find, Laphicet. You won't be able to look after them all the time.
I suppose... What should I do?
You could ask Kamoana and Medissa. Kamoana said she once had a dog. Even if they get a little rowdy, Medissa will be around to keep them safe.
That's a good idea. I'll go ask them.
Thanks. We can't be killing off Therians. Besides, they remind me of Nico.
Velvet. You want a pet dog, Laphicet? You should go to the Abbey then. Why the Abbey? Because the place is full of the shepherd's lapdogs. Get it? Lapdogs! Yeah, I get it.
Take a look at this.
God damn. You all suck.
Show them how I...
Bring me back the stuff. Are you sure you alright? Really, everyone can just keep asking her if she's alright, all she'd like. She is not alright. And she will continue to not be alright. Yeah, there's definitely more feelings incoming. We're not done with the feelings.
I devoured them again. No, don't.
So, you said your little brother made this copy. He could read the ancient tongue. That's amazing.
Laffy was different from most other kids. He read books a lot because his body was so weak. He studied all the time, so that he could be ready to travel the world one day. Which was kind of funny, considering he'd hide in my bed whenever he had a nightmare.
Really?
But I don't care that he got scared. I just wanted him to live. That's why I have to...
Velvet!
I'll devour as much as it takes. I will have vengeance.
Oh, she's passing out. Shit's going down.
Done. The art is attuned to you.
Thank you. This time I'll make sure to finish what I set out to do.
I've gotta say, I didn't think you had it in you, Oscar.
I don't believe I asked for your opinion.
Lord Artorias!
Go back outside, Teresa. We'll see you when we're done.
Are the rumors true? Are you using that experimental art on Oscar?
It is true.
I was under the impression it was still incomplete, sir.
Yep. There's still a potentially fatal weakness for its channeler.
We've taken the theory as far as it will go. The next step is to learn its control in actual practice.
Don't tell me you intend to test it against that Therian. Please let me do it. I should be the one, not him.
You are not strong enough.
Then at least let me back him up.
So you can take the enemy out before Oscar uses the art? A noble plan, but I'm afraid it'd mess everything up.
How so?
It was my idea to volunteer, sister. I failed at Titania, and allowed the Therian to be stolen from Palamedes. I need to atone for my mistakes.
Nah, I think she just wants her
Then
brother's
let
D.
me come with you.
I have different orders for you. Teresa Linares, you are hereby relieved of your duties as an exorcist and are to return your Moloch.
Oh.
Relieved of duty? Why?
For our plans to be realized, we require an especially strong Moloch. We've analyzed your Moloch's dormant abilities, and he is of considerable power, on the same level as the young Moloch who betrayed us for the enemy.
Simply put, you just don't got what it takes to handle him, sweetheart.
Big oof.
How could you?
Because they suck.
When this is all over, I'd love to have some of your homemade cooking again, sister.
How does he not realize something's going on here?
Go for that quiche you used to make.
How can you talk of that right now?
Lord Artorias.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, Oscar, when you fulfill your mission, I will make Teresa an exorcist again.
Oscar, are you doing this for...
Don't worry about me. I'd go to the ends of the earth and back for a plate of your delicious quiche.
Well, he's gonna die. I mean, we already took one of his eyes, apparently. Like, we beat him up one time, and then suddenly he didn't have an eye for the rest of the game.
No. Oscar, don't go!
Monkey.
Oscar!
Yeah, we just, like, poked him a little bit in the beginning, and then suddenly his eye was gone.
What should I do? If I don't do something, he'll...
Are you gonna become a Therian?
Huh?
Teresa gonna become a Therian?
What's this? I'm... receptive to that art. And to you.
Yep, Teresa's gonna become a Therian. Oh, Wiki hasn't actually played the game. He's just guessing. I mean, he is gonna die. I'm sure.
Take it easy.
Yeah, no.
Velvet.
Eric has not
You've been
actually
out for 3 days.
hasn't beaten the
Then
game.
that's 3 days wasted. What's the situation?
Well, let's see.
Well,
For one thing, Grimoire's
I'm sure
been
he's dead.
deciphering that ancient book.
But no, Wiki hasn't beaten the
She
game,
says
so
that
anything he
this
says
new
is
copy
pure speculation.
complete. All the pages we were missing are there. As for the dogs, Kamawa's taken a real shine to them.
All right then. Now we just need to find that last Therian.
Velvet, no! I said take it easy. Seriously.
Oh, hold on. Have you not had anything to eat?
Well, I just thought, since you hadn't either.
Are you serious? Why would you do a full thing like that? You'll die if you don't eat.
Actually, He won't die if he doesn't eat. Malakim don't actually depend on food for sustenance. If they do eat, it's only as a quirky hobby.
All right, if you're sure. If you feel like going hungry, it's your life. But there's no sense in doing it on my account.
Good to see you're feeling better again. As you probably noticed, we made it back to Titania already.
Sorry to keep you all waiting on me. Get everyone together. We meet now.
Well, that could have gone better.
I just wanted to better understand the hardships Velvet's suffering through. It seems unfair for her to bear all of it alone.
Well, she's... how can I put it? A very straightforward kind of person.
But nothing gets under her skin like a clumsy display of sympathy.
What should I do about her then?
For now, just get something in your tummy. Any good warrior knows you eat when you have the chance. Even Malakim have more strength on a full stomach than an empty one, don't they?
Yeah.
It's true. Food will fill an empty stomach. But what is there to fill an empty heart, I wonder?
Oh, Maggie Lou. Just tell us your secrets already. I know you got them.
Time for some grub, Laphicet. What are you hungry for?
I'll have some stuffed giant squid. Or prison crab dumplings. Or sea snake bowl.
It's your first meal in 3 days, right? Better stick with something mild or you'll be sorry. How about a risotto or vegetable rice soup?
That could be nice.
I could go for some borscht or shark fin and egg soup. For dessert, I'll have a sweet bean and jelly fruit cup, a giant parfait, and a triple berry cake.
Zip it, Magilu.
Oh well, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
I think I'd like some rice porridge with a pickled plum and baby sardines on top.
Ooh, an austere choice.
And an apple.
In that case, you should have some apple boo.
Apple boo?
What on earth is that?
It's just grated apples. But when my brother wasn't feeling well, I often fed it to him.
I think I'd like to try some.
If you insist, I'll make some for you. At least it's something I can make without needing to taste it.
Okay, I insist.
Okay.
If you're already making some, I'd like...
Zip it, Magilu.
I haven't seen many Abbey patrol ships around here of late.
I noticed that too. Do you think something happened?
The Bloodwings said the Abbey's been quiet everywhere. Apparently some bad demons and a cursed pirate crew have been giving them trouble, and they can't spare the men to patrol the outer seas.
That's Ifrid's pirates for ya. Always gathering information and keeping on their guard.
A cursed pirate crew? Isn't that us? If the info's sound, we've really made a name for ourselves.
Abbey ships run and hide when they see us coming.
Reason dictates that we avoid hopeless fights.
Ooh, Shepherd Artorias, you're my hero!
If only our enemies were truly that dumb. Sadly, the world isn't that forgiving. We can't drop our guard.
Aye. I've contacted some fishermen friends of mine. They'll let us know if they notice anything fishy.
We've got the First Mate's curse to deal with. We can never be too careful.
Yeah, with that Reaper's curse hanging over us, we don't have room to relax.
Well, at least they're not too bothered by it. Okay, Fee. I need you to find us our next Earth Pulse point.
I found one, but it's really, really far. Way up in the northeast.
If it's that far out, it has to be an Engand.
Endgand is a collection of small islands. There's a comparatively bigger one called Lionel Island, but that's the exception.
Yeah, I think the Earth Pulse point's probably out there.
Endgand, huh? Those waters are haunted by ghost ships, you know. Ghost ships? Yep. Legend has it they snatch up wrongdoers who bear lingering regrets and whisk them away to that eternal voyage.
That doesn't sound promising.
Currents from all over the world converge in Engen's waters, so a lot of shipwrecks from distant seas end up there as their final resting place.
Uh-huh. Ah, so that's where the stories of ghost ships come from.
Boo, you guys have no imagination.
I'd rather they stay imaginary myself.
We should still be careful.
We'll be fine. Ghost ship, exorcist, whatever comes along. We'll be the ones to administer their last rites. Just one Therian to go. When I escaped, Ceres told me that Artorias could still be killed. That means she must have known everything. That Innominat is incomplete. How Therians work. But why did she betray Artorias? Why did she give me her strength? I know that try as you might, some fires can never fully be extinguished. But what made you go so far as to feed yourself to me? Tell me, why did you do it, sis? Ugh, what am I saying? Ceres was a Moloch. Just a Moloch. Just focus on what has to be done. Once the Therians are all together, I can end this. That's all that matters. That's all I need to think about.
Ceres was probably her sister reborn as a Moloch now. Oh, also, anyone who missed the last part, Aizen mentioned that humans can, or might have just been exorcists, but people can be reborn as a Moloch, but they have no memory of their past life. So Laufey is obviously her brother, reborn as a Moloch. Can't convince me otherwise. And Ceres must have been her sister.
Come on, it's fine.
No, it's not. You have to do it right.
Unfortunately, this child is still alive.
Medissa. If you keep telling me what to do, I'll hate you.
Fine, hate me then. So long as you do what I say.
Fine. I love you, Medissa, and you don't even care.
What's going on here?
Eleanor, Medissa's being mean. She keeps telling me to dry my hair after my bath, but I don't wanna.
What? Is that all you're arguing about?
This is important. Just because she's a Therian doesn't mean she can't catch a cold.
But I won't! I won't catch a cold! I swear!
Hey, I'm just insinuating.
Yucky, awful medicine, so I'm not gonna get sick.
If you insist on being so stubborn, we can do this the hard way.
There's no need for everyone to get so worked up. Her hair's pretty much dry already, right?
Yeah, what she said.
I'm spoiling her, aren't I?
Seriously. Look, we don't even know what would happen if a Therian catches a cold, let alone how to treat it.
That's true.
But look, I get it. I know you feel responsible for her.
You mean what happened to her mother?
Yeah, Laufey told me about it.
My, look who's a little tattletale. I'm sorry, but I thought Medissa should know, just in case.
It's fine, I suppose. I should have told her myself.
Well,
you did
at least I understand everything now. It's all too tragic for words.
Yes, and the knowledge would not be something that a young child could possibly bear. I'm not planning on telling her.
That's probably your only option. But do you really think you can keep lying to her forever?
I have to, for her own sake.
For her, huh?
All right, I'll go with you on this. You two are going through an awful lot of trouble for a selfish kid.
Figured he wasn't.
All kids are selfish.
Since he's like,
they're selfish.
Been insinuated he's
That's
important
what their
to the
families and
to
their
the Abbey.
mothers should be there for. Don't you?
It's
have
just
any
what they want
memories
you to
like
believe.
that yourself? Sorry, but I'd rather just keep them to myself.
Pish and piffle. Everybody and their issues, am I right?
Oh, also, Wakibi picked up a hot snake Therian. That's nice. Yeah, no. they push hard for you to believe that Laufey's her brother, so it's obvious that that's not going to be the case. But that's okay. Velvet's great. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that theory.
That prince you brought back is one interesting guy.
One
He's
interesting
happy playing
guy.
with the dogs, right? And that's perfectly normal. But I swear, he even naps with them. And that hawk, with a big smile on his face?
And when Dial or Kamawana ask him to put in some work, he doesn't make a face or nothing. He just gets right to it.
Wait, they're asking the prince to do chores for them? Isn't that a little much?
Yeah,
Toilet.
honestly, I was worried about it too. But when I asked him about it, he said not to worry. And get this! The guy says when he lived in the palace, he couldn't even yawn without getting permission. He couldn't even play with his dogs, let alone help other people with their tasks. Everything was the job of his servants. So anything we tell him to do, no matter how trivial, the guy happily does it. Says he really feels like he's alive.
Wow! Feels like he's too good a guy to be a prince.
You got it backwards. I'd love to see what a nice guy who gets the common folk does once he starts calling the shots.
But if he were to rejoin the royal family, he'd be our enemy, wouldn't he?
At the very least, he wouldn't try to control how we think, like the Abbey's doing now.
Either way, you're pirates. You plunder other people's ships. I think you'd be the enemy of any state.
Not wrong. Well, she's been thinking about Ceres because she had in the last part, a nightmare about how she ate her. Oh. Oh god, Cat, no. I love you, Cat. I promise I love you. But you can't snuggle on my lap right now. I didn't even have to come in here. Turns out, I was just supposed to set sail. The more you know. Alright, how do I get out of here? Back this way. Cat, if you try and sit there, I'm gonna have to kill you. I will skin you alive and wear you as a hat. You should see how this cat is trying to sit on me right now. Because I'm not sitting in a position that is conducive to anything snuggle related. Cat, don't make me skin you. I'll do it. There's no shop in here, is there? Yeah, the turtles, toidles. Oh no! Exclamation points further back. Now I have to go back inside. Why did I have to look? Cat. It is sitting on me in a way that just does not function. But you know, I'll let him believe it does. Gotta get the deep lore. Every exclamation point required. Even though most of them are about dumb shit.
Huh?
Kamawana's not here, is she?
I mean,
No,
it's just
she's
world
not.
building,
Are
dude.
you looking for her?
Like,
No, the opposite, actually. I'm hiding from her. Kamawana saw my tail fall off, and now she's absolutely obsessed about it. I'm worried that if I'm not careful, she'll try to sneak up on me and give me a big scare, and I'll drop this new tail after it's just regrown.
Is dropping your tail such a big deal?
Well, if I need to make a quick escape, I can't exactly drop my tail without having one to drop.
Oh, I see.
But you don't have a tail still, dude. Like, you keep bringing up these new tails. You still have a goddamn stub.
Hey, Eisen, great timing. I've got a question. What would you say the 4 great wonders of the ocean are?
Far as I know, it's the Phantom Fleet, Dragon Island, the Bighedian tribe, and the Kraken Queen.
Ha! See? I'm right. But this scoundrel insists he knows better than me.
What else could the 4th be but the Kraken Queen?
The colossal upright eel! Besides, the Kraken Queen is just a fantasy cooked up by girl-starved sailors.
What's the Kraken Queen? What do you mean, fantasy?
It's not just a fantasy, boy. The Kraken Queen is a slippery black squid, the size and shape of a lusciously proportioned woman. When it encounters a human, it goes into a frenzy, attacking with its long whip-like arms.
That sounds painful.
Real painful. Mind-numbingly painful even. But here's the thing. At some point, the pain turns into pleasure.
You mean it feels good to get whipped?
Kinky.
See, boy? That's why we call her the Mystery.
Hey! Bad pirate! Stop corrupting our youth!
Corrupting?
Boy, there's no need to contain your curiosity. When pain turns to pleasure, you've truly become a man.
Laphicet, don't listen to them.
This is something you should hear. Aren't you curious why the Kraken Queen is a wonder of the sea? Want to find out?
Yes, tell me. Why?
Normally, it hurts to be whipped. Nothing pleasurable about that. You don't like getting hurt, right?
No. It hurt when Teresa hit me. I didn't like it at all.
And yet the Kraken Queen grants pleasure through pain. The Kraken Queen's tentacles secrete some sort of unknown, pleasure-inducing substance. When they touch you, the pleasure is beyond.
All right, we're done here. The Kraken Queen is no longer allowed to be the 4th wonder. It's now the colossal upright eel. Argument over. Tell Laphicet about this eel, and keep it wholesome.
Sure. The colossal upright eel is as big as a whale, and long and straight like a marlin's bill. Cut it open, steam it, then baste it with a special sweet and sour sauce, and grill it twice over charcoal, and it's heavenly. Or so I hear.
That does sound really good.
I know, right? The problem is, its name is an apt one.
Colossal. It's too big to catch?
No, the upright part. When people try to catch it, it stands up on its 2 legs and zoom! Off it goes, running on top of the water.
It's a fish? With legs?
Now that's a wonder, right, kid?
Well, at least it's a wholesome one.
See, look, deep lore. I wouldn't have known about the Kraken Queen otherwise. Ooh. I think that's everything. Hell yeah.
Scout ship departing.
Gotta know the deep lore about the BDSM squid. Wholesome family content. Hey look, another exclamation point. Away! Hello.
I cannot work
Kurogane,
like this.
right.
Is something wrong, Kurogane?
Well, how do I put it?
Hey! Have you guys seen Kamoana around?
Not lately, no.
I haven't seen her, no.
Great. She's making me play hide and seek with her, but she's surprisingly good at it for her age. Where is that girl hiding? Come out, wherever you are!
It worked! Whoa! You were inside, Kurogane? Have you been in there this whole time?
Yep,
I even asked him if I could first.
I only let her because she threatened to cry if I didn't.
But you still covered for her. That was nice of you. Yeah, thanks, Kurogane. You're pretty nice.
I told no lie. I don't have a face, so I couldn't have seen her.
I suppose that's technically true. Laphicet, you won't believe it! Kurogane's armor is actually really roomy inside. I think I might even make it my secret hideout. I'm not sure Kurogane would like that.
Oh, please, no.
Okay, now I can leave. If I can find my way out of here. This way. No, no. Alright, so they're the side quests that, I want to continue the main story, but I also need to go to the one port while I can, if it'll even let me, because I can never do it on the way back. Oh no, I can't decide. I think I'll just continue the plot for now. Never do the side quests ever and die. You know, the usual. Yeah, I need to go here to do 2 side quests. Oh well.
We're coming up on Lionel Island.
No one's gonna question why Velvet just randomly collapsed for 3 days.
Should we expect another welcome party waiting for us again?
No. I had the Bloodwings spread a rumor that we were raiding an Abbey compound far, far from here.
As far as plans go, that's better than nothing.
All this cloak and dagger. Give me a good old frontal assault any day.
First mate, sir. There's a ship drifting ahead of us.
A ghost ship?
It's an Abbey ship. Their flag. It's a distress signal.
Understood. Commence approach.
Are you actually going to help an enemy ship?
A ship signaling distress has neither allies nor enemies. That's a code all seafarers abide by.
It's an obvious trap.
Not even pirates would use a distress signal for a surprise attack. Of course, after we rescue a ship, we still strip them of everything they've got.
Anyway, if it's a trap, we'll kill everyone on board. Simple.
A waste of time if you ask me.
Well, they're all dead as hell.
Is this the Corsair Scourge?
Oh.
Benwick, do we still have any Salatoma left?
Yes, sir. If this is their full crew, we should have enough on board to treat them.
Now that you mention it, don't Abbey ships usually have a bigger crew?
These were all who were aboard when I hijacked the ship and made them set sail.
Ah.
I knew I was being reckless, but I never expected we'd run afoul of the Corsair Scourge. But you know, I'm glad we did, since it brought me to you.
You seriously plan to fight in that condition?
No, no. I know you've won this one. Use me as you will.
Use you?
Don't bother asking. It's a trap.
Lionel Island is where you'll find Dees. A Therian. My brother Oscar is guarding over it.
We can handle him just fine.
You should know that Oscar's acquired a powerful new art. Its formula developed by Lord Melchior. The art heightens a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. The effect is incredible. Normal arts don't even compare. Even were you to win, you wouldn't come away unscathed.
Why are you telling us this?
The art is still untested and imperfect. There's no guarantee its caster will survive the effects. I don't want anything to happen to Oscar. If I'm your hostage, Oscar won't move against you. This will afford you a window to snatch the Therian and make your escape.
You're willing to betray the Abbey?
There's nothing in this world that could ever replace Oscar.
She gets that.
I know you can't trust me, so don't give me your medicine. I'll place my life in your hands. Just save Oscar.
Lady Teresa!
If true, this information will be of use to us. For now, let's bring her aboard and give her the medicine.
Well, that was a convenient plot point. Does make sense since from the beginning it's been very obvious that Oscar is the only thing in life she's ever cared about. A true good sister.
So, you're going to believe her story?
An art that boosts a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. Sounds like we might be in for a real fight.
And she said that Melchior developed it, too.
Maybe this explains why he was so intent on acquiring that Siegfried relic.
If this is all true, a frontal assault might not be the best idea.
But why do you think Teresa is willing to go so far to protect Oscar?
Oscar is the second son of the Dragonia family, aristocrats with ancestral ties to the Asgard royal lineage. From what I understand, he was sent to the Abbey in the hopes of strengthening his family's ties to the group.
For the good of the bloodline. Happens all the time.
Teresa followed him to the Abbey, where she's been his constant savior, even if she's kept it from him.
So she's another noble too. Could have had an easy life if she just kept in her place.
No, Teresa was conceived, outside of formal matrimony, and her mother was not of what you'd call high standing.
She's a bastard!
It happens more often than you might think. My mother died, and my father's wife never cared for me. So I merely served the Dragonia family as a maid. Those were dark, lonely times for me. But Oscar was the only one who called me his sister and embraced me as family. Does a sister need any other reason to want to save her brother?
So you're back on your feet.
My sincere thanks for the medicine.
I can't use you as a hostage if you're dead. Where's the Therian?
Ahead through the Baird Marsh are the ruins of an ancient kingdom. There you'll find the Earth Pulse Point, along with Oscar.
What happened to number 1?
Lord Artorius took number 1 away from me. As it stands, I'm without the powers of an exorcist. As such, whether I live or die is for you people to decide. Once Oscar is safe, you can do whatever you like to me.
We'll do as you wish. All of it. I know you know this, Fee, but don't let your guard down for 1 second.
I won't.
Double check my equipment again. Uh-huh. Trying to sneak past me. Oh, which one was it? Venue Maven. Ooh, that is a boost in attack. That's a massive boost in attack. What am I using right now? Like dual boost. Oh, SG cost and arts attack. Honestly, I think I'm gonna take this one. A really nice boost in attack. Yeah, this guy. I missed him all the way back at the very beginning. That guy murdered me. Yeah, I'm like 10 levels behind these guys. I should probably train. Oh well. You know, running into that guy soon. Yeah, what level am I? Yeah, 34. Well! Ah, okay. Yeah, this game does have post-game. The speedrun has a new game plus category. I didn't even think about that.
I'll send a Sylph J if anything comes up here. Have a safe trip.
Thanks.
Still,
Yo,
why
Quill.
would the Abbey build anything all the way out here?
Teresa, what do you know?
This island may be uninhabited now, but judging from the ruins, we can tell that civilization has flourished and fallen here many times. This island lies at a focal point of air and sea currents, as well as the flow of the Earth Pulse. That means that malevolence gathers here too.
Is that why civilization has risen and fallen here before?
It is. Furthermore, the malevolence of those long-dead people still lingers here, lost and unfading.
Even after so long?
The more they prospered, the greater the loss of life.
Normally, this sort of thing could not be ignored. The malevolence here should have been dealt with in haste.
But because the Abbey is scheming to resurrect Inominat, there's no way they'd want to waste such a bounty. Bursting with malevolent juiciness, and no meddlesome people around to cause trouble. There couldn't be a more perfect spot.
If there's one place they'd put a Therian, it's here.
Yeah, all I know is that Teresa's being real sketchy. She's receptive to Inominat's power, but here she is, acting all helpless and shit. What did you miss? You missed the depression that was Velvet going back home and having to eat all of her friends and family a second time. But of course, they were not real. Lots of shit's going down, man. That's just all you need to know is that shit is happening. Teresa is not a good guy. I mean, I guess technically she is a good guy. She was an exorcist, but she just got her shit taken away from her.
This is an Abbey encampment. No one's stationed here now, but it's well maintained.
From what I could gather, it will be approximately 10 days before the next patrol stops by.
That's more than enough time to find the Therian and get it off the Earth Pulse.
We can rest here too. No need to rush things. We'll find the Therian, but let's do it right.
Aw, come on, Quill. The spoilers. Jeez. Alright. Restock on healing items. Honestly, oh, that's really expensive. Feels bad. Holy shit, those cost 34,000 for one of them. Alright, not buying any of those. Oh, I didn't realize I was sent you to the beginning of towns. Well, I know. I'm spoiled. Am I spoiling the game for myself while playing? I guess I'll have to turn back. Alright, everyone, it's time to pack it in. Ah, alright. Moving back home today? Like, oh, I'm assuming you mean like Sunday today? So there's still a whole hour of Saturday, Quill. I have to keep one of everything. Why? Because I have no self-control.
Teresa, it's been a while.
Cute anime,
We
Teresa.
haven't seen each other since the throne. But that doesn't seem like so long ago to me. Not when I keep hearing so much about you. Eleanor Hume, the traitor.
What of the Corsair Scourge?
Nothing to worry about. I've had my dose of Salatoma.
Was it as bad as you remembered it? Brings you back to when you were an initiate, doesn't it?
Why did you betray us, Eleanor? When the Abbey made you a patrolling inspector, they placed great responsibility upon you. Oscar should have been the one to take on that role. He had already been selected for it. But you wanted it so very badly, and that sweet, naive man that he is, he let you take it.
I had no idea. Oscar had already been chosen?
Yes, and after he passed on it, he was stationed on that dangerous island where he sustained that awful wound. And now, you accompany the monster that nearly killed him. I feel I have a right to some answers.
My desire to save humanity has not changed. I have simply found a path different from the Abbey's.
I don't find that answer acceptable.
I didn't think that you would. I know very well that you offer no compromises when it comes to Oscar.
You're right. I don't. Be sure to inform your new friends of that fact. In order for me to protect Oscar, I'm going to need you all to trust me. That's all I have to say to you.
I understand.
Well, Teresa, I think you need to get that stick pulled out of your anus. It's up there pretty far. I don't mind Teresa. I think her obsession with her brother is just a little off-putting at times.
I heard that they use this island to hold exiled prisoners. Just looking at this place depresses me. I hate it here.
We can't go carelessly wandering about. This place is dangerous.
I know. Still, from the looks of those ruins, there used to be one impressive civilization here. I can practically taste the hidden treasure.
The punishment for tomb raiding is quite strict, you know.
Think I'd be a pirate if I was afraid of the Abbey?
I won't stop you from looking for loot. But if you get into trouble, don't expect us to save you. Got it?
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright. Just trying to lean back, get comfy for the next absolute annihilation I'm gonna face. Ah, yes, the overworld music. What was the point of giving me the skateboard point if it was only for that one map? God damn it. Oh no, puzzles. I don't want puzzles. I probably didn't need to press that, and I did, and now I'm gonna have to walk all the way back here. Oh, I need to set up the cooking again. To be honest, I like the anti-paralysis idea. Paralysis is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, that's a person. Hello, giant boulder monster. Whoop! Again, I should be fighting people, but I like to live dangerously. Oh, cat. Hello. I mean, you can sit on my lap, cat, but if I have to move my legs, you're getting up. Oh, would you look at that? I have it set to the wrong color. Guess who's walking back? Kabam! Oh, there's a switch over here. Cool. Oh, actually, this switch is a different color. Yeah, this is green, where the other one I just set is blue. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so this one swaps between green and yellow. Interesting. Look at all of these crystals. There's a blue one and a yellow one. Well, nothing bad happened when I did that, so I'm gonna leave it that way and probably regret it. Let's press this one too for funs and giggles. Words are hard. So now I've sealed myself in. I don't know what these red and blue ones are doing. It's like...
Power number 2 displayed at the throne. Hard to believe he had that hidden in him. Lord Melchior said that number 1 was full of untapped potential as well. If I have the talent to use it.
Teresa, my lady, you seem angry.
Me? At what?
At me, for running away and joining Velvet.
Oh, that? I was careless. An enemy stole a tool of mine. I'm merely frustrated at my own incompetence.
A tool?
I don't care what happens to me now. Not as long as I can save Oscar.
I'm the one who hurt your precious brother. And you're asking for my help now?
Yes, you hurt him. You scarred his face, and his honor, and his heart.
Still holding a grudge then? Well, at least you won't be able to kill me in my sleep.
With no Malakim, I'm an ordinary woman. How could I threaten the Lord of Calamity? I'm painfully aware of my own weakness.
Good. Try to keep out of the way then.
Lady Teresa, Velvet isn't so different from you. She had a little brother,
I know all about the Lord of Calamity, but none of that matters to me. As powerless as I am now, this is the only path for me. It's the only way I can save Oscar.
Lady Teresa.
Okay, so I need to find the green and the yellow one, which I think I flipped that back there, so that's good that I ruined the pathway forward right there. And alright, cool, they gave me another one. I'm gonna go this way first, though. It's got the island hopping thing going on for it. Seems like a potential side area. Oh, god damn it. It's just a shortcut back. Welcome back, Quill. Dude, congrats on graduating. I saw your graduation pictures on the tweeter. You are free from hell.
A new recipe! I've gotta try it!
Alright, now it's up to you.
Show him how Ifrid's crew can...
Yeah. Welcome to real life. That means that you're gonna come back to the chameleon twist scene, right? Oh shit, I have to watch a run still. With the crazy new trick you found. Shoutouts to both colors being wrong.
Malakim are just tools.
What are you brooding over?
I know. Velvet, Eleanor, or Teresa. You're not sure whose little brother you want to be, eh? In that case, I assure you I'm the kindest of the lot.
The cruelest, most devious. That's not what's on my mind. There's something I need to say to Lady Teresa.
Something you wish to say? Then speak, number 2.
That's just it. I'm not number 2. I'm Laphicet.
Laphicet?
It's the name Velvet gave me. It's very important to me.
Something can be important to you?
Yes, I have feelings. You see, Malakim are not tools.
Very well. I shall call you Laphicet from now on.
Thank you, Lady Teresa.
You're kinder than you look, my dear Teresa.
Thank you, Teresa.
You misunderstand. With so much at stake, I don't want to rock the boat.
Velvet, tell me what you know about Teresa and Oscar. I want a clearer picture of what they can do.
All right. Teresa and Oscar are...
I can give you the lowdown on everything Abby. Lady Teresa and Oscar are the best of the best, even among the praetors. Some call them the consuls. There are only around 100 praetors in the world, so we're talking very elite.
Anyone called a consul is going to be adept at both fighting and leadership. They are key figures entrusted with responsibility for major cities and institutions.
The fighting part is all we have to worry about. Are they better than you, Eleanor?
Yes. I was a Primus, which is a full rank below them. I could never overcome Teresa's arts or Oscar's swordsmanship in our practice battles.
When they were still trainees, they worked together to wipe out dozens of demons in a single night. After that, Lord Melchior kept a close eye on them.
Appreciated. I'll be on my guard.
Together they sound like a real threat. Thankfully, we're only after Oscar alone.
But Oscar has mastered a new art developed by Lord Melchior. You can count on it being a nasty one.
You really do know a lot about this stuff.
It's a little suspicious.
You think so? Well, I was at the Abbey, so...
Why don't you call him Lord Oscar?
That's what's bothering you? It's because we're both so popular with the ladies. I consider him a rival.
Fucking Fienfu, though. Yeah, maybe Quill. I could do that. Well, not tonight, but I could do that. This tree is just not having it. He's just not gonna let me go.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Feldspar garment. I need to ask Kios about his bot, because he has a bot that has a currency and like redeeming system. So I need to figure out what he uses and bring back the glory of salty bucks. I mean, I am a washed up speedrunner, so who knows if I'd put speedrunning back on the table, but who knows. I do intend to watch a speedrun of this game out of sheer curiosity once I finish the casual playthrough. Oh shit, I have to go that way. Okay, so I have to have the blue one checked, which I don't remember where the hell the blue crystal was. There it is. I'm so curious how this game is gonna end. It could be a good ending, it could be a god-awful ending, it could be a depressing ending, it could be a kinda happy ending. I'm not seeing it being a very happy ending, but like, there's gonna be something. I just gotta know. Wait a minute, where is the... That wasn't on earlier. I turned on the red switch, not the yellow switch. Don't do this to me, game. I don't understand your puzzles. Where did the thing go? Oh no. Ah, damn it, Quill, again with the spoilers. Come on, man. Now we all know about the power of Thanos. Oh god, I was yawning and my eyes were closed. Yeah, I am infinitely perplexed. Where am I supposed to go? Alright, so I need to flip the yellow switch. Even though I didn't flip the yellow switch earlier, I only flipped the red switch. Maybe it's orange. Oh, that's possible. Oh no, I don't like this. Yeah, so see, this is still set to yellow. So why it no work? Yeah, because that way I can't continue forward. Maybe I can. No, I can't. That's blocking, like, the... God, I fucking hate puzzles so much, dude. Yeah, so that's blocking... No, it's blocking the side path. Oh, I'm just an idiot with bad depth perception. Oh, damn, Quill. Dude, what's the cave time to get these days? What's the hot cave time? $103. I feel like back in the day it was like 106. That would make sense. No, don't touch my butt tree. Okay, so if I touch this switch, I can go over there, or I can just go up here and ride my. I don't have the skateboard power. I can't go over there. Damn it. Oh no, I'm starting to yawn, but I want to keep playing. Alright, before I hit any switches, I'm going to fully investigate the area. I don't want this treasure, so...
I don't think we have a chance!
Floppy, get your negativity out of here. I don't need that kind of shit in my life.
It appears that we're finished here.
Oh, wait a minute, no. No. I'm being an idiot. I thought that was a way forward, but no, it's just a way to treasure. So I will absolutely activate this. When I come back, I will switch it back, just in case. Give me the treasure. Yes, the Jungle Land boss. Shoutouts to when we thought I'd discovered a backup strat, but it turned out that it was long since known. And I wasn't anything special. All of that for a fucking cat's chest? Damn it. Oh, you know the one thing I really don't want to relearn ever in my life? The Bombland boss. I couldn't even get the strat back when I was in my prime. I'm pretty sure my Bombland has like 45 seconds of time save in it. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's like a stupid amount. Oh, it was faster? Okay, for some reason I thought it ended up being slower. Alright, that makes me feel better. Alright, I do need to hit this. Well, alright, Quill. Now you're just being technical. Is it a bug? Yeah, it's a bug.
Oh, it's a beetle.
Yeah, a Lionel giant thunderstag beetle, to be exact.
Why do they always have such awkward names?
I think it's a cool name.
I've never been able to figure out why boys are so drawn to these things.
Huh?
What's the matter? Didn't you want to see it?
Yeah. Thanks.
When he was little, Oscar was always
Did he
running
just, like,
around the
put it in
woods
his
collecting
pocket?
bugs. He'd get so into it, it was never long before he'd trip and hurt himself.
Did you grab bugs for him?
Yes, I thought they were gross, but I was much taller than him, and I had the reach. Once, he gave me a whole pile of cicada shells as his way of thanking me. I just screamed.
I'm sure he just wanted you to know how he felt. I can relate to that.
Rather unusual for a Malak like you to contemplate such things.
Well, I try to. It's just really hard sometimes.
It's hard for people, too. Sometimes it feels insurmountable, and yet we can't give up. Sometimes you just have to say what you believe in your heart, even if you're not good at saying it.
What I believe.
V, hurry up already!
Hell yeah, Quill.
What were you two talking about?
CT cram
Nothing.
sessions. You gotta make an updated tutorial now that everything's fancy. Shoutouts to doing a tutorial for Chameleon Twist for a class. Hello? Tiny? Hello? 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 Alright, I'm not gonna touch that crystal since I can't actively see the barrier.
Hey, Laphicet. Found a new stag beetle, did you?
Yeah, Lady Teresa caught it for me.
Ooh, those pincers are sharp. Eisen, take a look at this fine specimen of a stag.
Wait, I believe that might be a two-horned rhinoceros.
Oh my god.
Listen, you two. If you're gonna get in another fight over this, I'll just say it's a new type of drone beetle.
You wouldn't. You've really figured us out, huh?
Eleanor, you didn't make him say that just now, did you?
I did not. I've made a pact with him as a vessel, but he isn't tethered to me.
A Moloch, acting so human.
I used to think that way. Malachim possessing free will just like humans? It was inconceivable. But meeting Laphicet and Eisen taught me the truth. They laugh in joyful times, and cry in sad times. Their stomachs even growl too.
Their stomachs growl?
Now I take it as a matter of course that not only Malachim, but demons and Therians too, have their own thoughts and feelings.
I thought you hated demons.
I certainly still do. But now I feel something besides just hate.
Malachim with free will? Demons and Therians as well?
You must have sensed that in Laphicet, or you wouldn't have caught that beetle for him. When you saw his beaming face, it must have reminded you of when Oscar was a young boy. Am I correct?
This conversation's over.
Womp womp. That was a yes if I ever heard one.
Teresa, be honest. Isn't there something wrong with the Abbey using a dangerous experimental art out in the field?
Oscar's the one who decided to go through with it. Don't presume to know anything about who he is.
I have a stick up my butt. Alright, so I do have to go back and hit that switch. And there's a code red demon! Can't wait for that to penetrate my behind. Hey, look, a treasure chest. Boop. Who's ready for some booty blasting? I sure am not. Of course, we're assuming I can even find my way over there with all these feckin' puzzles. Am I wrong? Come on, Stib. You've seen all the booty blasting I've been getting here in this game. I'm probably gonna regret not hitting that switch.
Using that art could be fatal. I can't allow Oscar to try it.
Lady Teresa, is something the matter?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But you looked like you were in pain.
Oh. I was just thinking a bit.
You didn't have time to rest after recovering from the Corsair's scourge. You're awfully hard on yourself, you know.
And even harder on others, am I?
That's not what I meant.
It doesn't matter. I'm well aware that I'm stone cold. But they say a Moloch never knows his vessel's heart. I said nothing all those times you snuck off to the library, did I?
You knew about that?
Of course I knew. But I was just letting you roam free like a master might let her little pup. Number one didn't wander about like you did. What makes you different?
I'm sorry.
Well, boys will be boys, I guess. But I was planning on punishing you if that behavior continued.
Punish me how?
You don't want to know. It might wreck your good cheer.
Lady Teresa!
Look at how open she's being. Do you really think she'll work with us?
I don't think she's lying to us. But I don't think she's being entirely truthful either. Look, I know I probably don't have to say this, but...
You don't. I won't let my guard down. If I see anything funny, she's dead. And since she has no Moloch, it'll be quick.
Damn it. Alright, if I want to get to the code red, I need to find a red... Oh, hey look, a red switch. Funny how that works out. Alright, who's ready? 'Cause I'm sure not. 'Cause this thing's like 20 levels higher than me.
Are we ready for this?
No, we're not.
Now, rise
That was an adventure. I don't know why I was like flying through the air suddenly.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It summoned the fucking tree. Shoot to fire. Yeah. Alright, I think it's gonna keep calling enemies for the rest of the fight. That actually didn't go too bad.
Take scout ship setting I
haven't really updated my arts in a while. Grounding strike. Let's do this. Let's do Moonlight Cyclone. And make this. I really need to rework these so like elements are actually in a row. But I literally just like slapped them all on random shit. On fire. I really just I don't plan to ever actually have to play as Magulu or any of the casters, so I'm just not really, and I know I'm gonna regret not really worrying about theirs, but oh, Earth Drake. Double haze. I'm gonna activate this back to red, just because. So that's the green one. I need to find a green switch. There. Along with the power of skateboard. What does Teresa think of my sick tricks? Welcome back, Quill. Hey, it happens. Hey. Getting in that hot new CT talent. I'm not gonna flip the switch until I see the barrier. Dude, never forget when my time was third place, and it's like, what, 10 minutes slower at this point? Those were the days. Alright, so we need a red one. Yeah, I know, I'm basically last place.
Teresa, let's review our plan before we go in.
All right.
We'll tell Oscar that we'll release you if he gives up his weapons and Malachine. We'll tie him up, collect the Therian, and then head for the docks. Once we're aboard our ship and ready to sail, we'll release you. You'll be free to do whatever you want.
Very well. But I want you to promise me one thing. Promise me you won't hurt Oscar.
That depends on him. I'll defend myself if I have to.
Velvet.
Please, do it for me, too.
If you want to save Oscar, you need to make him listen. Put your own life on the line. You're his sister. Do whatever you have to protect him.
I will. Even if it means my death.
Yeah, there were like 5. Alright, so that's the shortcut back I had before. Let's see what's over this way. Alright, I need to hit a yellow switch to continue, which I ignored back here. Dude, I am a pioneer of CT speedrunning, only because me and Sanic Dead Party started playing the game, and that got the Quill and all the fish to start playing the game again. Never forget. Oh, well, ran right into him.
We have a chance.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Oh, dude, Antland, everyone's favorite. Hell yeah. Oh. Nice, nice. Oh. Oh, this is the way to go.
We're almost at the Earth Pulse point. You all know the plan, right?
I'm using you as a hostage to keep Oscar from doing anything stupid. And don't you try anything funny either.
Dude, I hope Oscar's afraid of my sick skateboard. Oh, you tried. Oh, did I ever change Velvet's weapon? Yeah, okay, I did.
I knew you'd come, Velvet.
Yo, post it in the Discord, just in case.
As plain as day. Now put down your sword and let go of my Therian. If you don't, I'll kill her.
You coward.
I'm sorry to do this, Oscar. I'm searching for the truth behind the Abbey's talk of so-called reason.
And your idea of reason is to threaten my dear sister's life?
I'm sorry, Oscar. I've become nothing but a burden.
Teresa, no. It's not like that. All right. I'll put down my arms. Teresa, get back!
Haha! You tell him.
Forgive me,
Good
Oscar.
girl.
This is the only way I can protect you.
We've kept our end of the bargain. Take him and get out of here.
I can't do that. it will reflect poorly upon him.
Lady Teresa?
Have you forgotten? You're just a powerless human.
No,
You're
she's
right.
not.
I am a weak, worthless human. But he has shown me the light, and it shines. My body is receptive to Inominat's power. And with it, I can protect everything I care about.
Hell yeah! Saw this coming a mile away.
Turned into a Therian?
No, she fused with it.
Saw this coming so far away. 100 miles away. Saw it coming. Alright, alright.
Do you realize what you're doing, Teresa?
A trivial sacrifice. I'd do anything for my Oscar.
Spiritualise! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Say, here it comes! Better watch yourself!
Well, so far she's not even a very strong Therian, so, you know, you might want to get your money back, Teresa. Whoops. She is a good, in Justin's words, she is a good One-san.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the mind cycle! Healing crap through! I'll hurt you! Shield Sigma! Wall down! Pierce! Movement cycle! Stay! Hit! Shake the heavy! Movement cycle!
But seriously though, if she doesn't have like a second form, she better get her money back, because like I'm kicking her ass.
Teresa, stop this already! Please!
There's no turning back. Not with so much at stake. His future depends on this.
Oops. Well, shit. I can't heal myself, so I'd shield someone else. Alright, let's heal my burn. And then heal my HP. Okay, she's got a Mystic Art too! That's cheating. Well, Eleanor's dead as hell. Oh, not even dead. Yeah, get your money back, Teresa. You're not that strong. I was about to use my Mystic Art, but then Eleanor interrupted with hers. Hello? I'm holding. Well, okay. 69. That did like no damage to me. Madam, get your money back. Go back to the demon store. Trade your powers in. Oh, you done killed me. Still unimpressed. Damn it, Eleanor, you took my dingle dong. Oh, I have 5, never mind. Ow! Now I've got 4. No! I've been outdone again. Because I'm being haphazard with my life. Alright, let's actually heal up.
Yes.
I think I killed her.
I can't lose. Not here.
Lady Teresa.
Stand down, or I'll devour you piece by piece.
It's okay, sister. You've done enough.
No, don't look at me. I'm so hideous.
When I was growing up, the only one my mother and father ever paid any attention to was my older brother, the heir. But you, Teresa, you noticed me when they didn't. You looked after me, supported me, smiled for me. I could never thank you enough, my sister.
Oscar.
He's gonna kill her.
Now, keep watching over me, Teresa. As long as you're looking after me, I can vanquish even the Lord of Demons.
Okay, no, he's gonna use his fucking kill himself power.
Take a good look. This is armatization.
Super Saiyan!
Here I come!
Oh, well, alright, yep, phase 2. Phase 2 isn't her, phase 2 is her brother.
What's happened to him? He merged with his Moloch?
That's one hell of an art.
I dodged that. Yes, I didn't. Ow. Ow. I only have one thing. There we go. Ow. See, he got his fucking money's worth at the power store. Unlike his sister. Alright, we need to heal your fatigue.
This isn't over yet. Don't give out on me yet, Armatus! It's over!
Ow. Ow! Stop it! I think I need arts, not arts. Strategy. Yeah, I need. Right now I've got 3 defensives. You need to be aggressive, Eleanor. Dude, Therian Teresa just wants her Oni-chan to love her. Just like human Teresa. I could get some more points. That'd be rad. No, Eleanor! You done took my point! I needed that. Oh no, well, yeah, you're dead. Goodbye, Velvet. Goodbye. Oh my god, 15 health. Run! Run! Just keep running. No, stop taking my points. I need those to fight you. And now I'm down to 1. Fucking kill me, dude. You need to stop. Madam? I know you're a dude, but I called you Madam because I'm thinking of your sister. Ow. God fucking damn it. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep, you're probably dead. Yeah, you're very dead.
Disgraceful.
Oh, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, cool. Oh, fuck you! I don't want to use my Therian thing when I've only got fucking 3 orbs. Stop being a dick face! You got a dick in your face? Take it out. I'm down to 1 again. He's just flying around like a motherfucker. Chasing Magilou. I tried dodging. Didn't work. There we go. Is that what you're doing? I think you're just being a little bitch who just doesn't know when to die! Haha!
hasn't. You people hurt my sister.
She hurt herself. Yeah, now you're dead.
He's losing control of the Moa! Damn it! It's turning into a dragon!
Velvet, quick! Devour that thing! Stop! He's still...
Is he dead? I think he's dead.
You...
Yep, he's dead.
Him. No, He was a good kid. He gave me this pair of earrings for my birthday. They're family heirlooms that were supposed to go to his fiancée, but he didn't know that at the time. I told him he should give them to the woman he cares most about in the world. And you know what he did? He smiled at me and said I was that woman. So sweet, so innocent. And you took him away! You killed my Oscar! How could you? How could you?
You killed her little brother.
How could you?
You are now what you hate the most in this world.
No!
Don't do it!
And now Teresa's dead. 2 in 1 go. But they can die together.
So hurt. I'll get you all fixed up. Don't cry, Oscar. You're strong. You're so strong.
This is depressing as fuck. Goodbye. She had little anime cutscenes and everything. Man. She's just gonna feed on them and walk away.
Teresa. Oscar. And we didn't even get the Therian we came for.
Oscar came at him first. I had to. It was for Luffy.
Velvet is losing her mind.
Little brother.
And she passed out again. Oh, look at those levels, because I'm under-leveled. Alright, cat, you gotta move. I'm roasting. My lap is roasting. There's a nice blanket for you right there, though. Good boy. I need to take off my jacket. If you... Alright, cool. Sometimes when I stand up to do stuff, he tries to sit literally where I was sitting, because he's a little shithead. There we go. Jacket off. Ooh, that's a nice nightmare. Yeah, she's losing it.
No, not just dead. I killed them. I'm the same as Artorias. I killed her brother before her very eyes.
It's not the same.
It is the same! But I didn't have any choice! It was the only way to avenge you! It was all for you! I did it for you!
I think you just killed him. Yeah, you did. Good job, buddy. Nice dream.
I didn't want this.
There's nowhere left to run.
Nowhere for you or for me.
Yeah, Velvet's absolutely lost it. Also, Celica's voice was Ceres' voice. Just saying. That could have been lazy voice selection or very careful thought.
Nowhere left.
You alright?
I ate too much. That's all.
They were close. They supported each other ever since they were children.
I just did to them what they were going to do to us.
And who will killing them save?
The soul of my murdered brother.
Well, I figured it out when she
Whatever the
called her
case, we
sister.
messed up the Therian part of the plan. They're probably making a new one as we speak.
There's no time to waste. Let's go back to the port and start our search.
Again, I've been playing this game over a month in a couple different settings. Didn't know it at the beginning, but I knew it when she was having nightmares about it and almost said sister.
Had to do it. All of it.
Velvet.
Alright, the exit's not feeling that. Is there anything I want to pick? No, it's all the treasure. I got the code red. I mean, I missed that area up there, but I don't really think I care enough. Yeah, fuck it.
I never expected that Velvet would actually eat Teresa.
What else could she do? We never expected that Teresa would be a Therian either.
Velvet and Lady Teresa weren't so different. They both loved their brothers.
Not everyone loves their brothers. Some just want them dead.
So where does this leave us?
It seems we must search for the new Therian that will fill the void left by Teresa.
It won't be easy to find another who could become a Therian.
Then it won't be easy for the Abbey either. And they still may not be able to awaken Innominat.
We still can't assume that we're in the clear, though.
No, we can't.
If it takes time for the Therian to be reborn, this could be our chance to strike.
Whatever happened, the Seven Therians' ties have been severed from Innominat. But we won't know if the Empyrean has been weakened until we find out for ourselves.
I can try and see if I can sense the new Therian. So let's go back to the prison island first. But I think Velvet needs time to rest.
Right. If we're gonna take down Artorias, she has to be there with us.
Yeah.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Now this is one hell of a helmet.
Scout.
First mate, there's trouble. We got an emergency message from Port Zexon. A ship carrying dozens of exorcists just set sail for Titania. They have orders to eliminate the Lord of Calamity.
Yeesh. Looks like the hideout's not so hidden after all.
It wasn't me! I didn't tell them anything! Then you won't have any problem helping us. We're rescuing the Therians. Of course not! I won't let them take Kamoana again.
Wait, that information came from the Bloodwings?
No, from a peddler I often do business with.
Exorcist operations like this are usually kept a closely guarded secret. And you're telling me a regular civilian knew about it?
You think it's a trap?
Trap or not, we don't have a choice.
Our enemies know the odds. If they've set a trap for us, that means they think they can win.
The Armatus!
Yes, they're likely to throw armatized exorcists at us.
Even your demon arm can't eat Armati. You might just have a real problem on your hands.
Didn't I just eat one?
If I can't devour them, then we kill them.
Yeah, if we overcome the Armati, we can win.
Like with Oscar. But his Armatus was still incomplete.
From what I could gather, if the Exorcist remains armatized for too long, their Moloch will turn into a dragon. But to prevent these dragons from running wild, Melchior embedded a self-destruction art in both Exorcist and Moloch.
To think they would go that far.
This is all just conjecture, of course, but we should prepare ourselves as best we can. Just make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
Bienfu. Maggie Lou, fucking tell us your damn story. If you're gonna appear all ominous and shit.
I really can't fathom what the Abbey is doing.
Even if they did let us know on purpose, why would they leave us be? I would have expected them to press the attack against us.
Even if their aim is to capture our allies as some kind of leverage against us, their plan is too many holes.
What if we decided to abandon Kamoana and the others? They'd be no closer to capturing Velvet.
Do they actually want the Therians back?
What are you saying?
Why did Melchior place that illusion on a ball to lure Velvet in?
That was so he could capture her, right?
And in case he couldn't capture her, he could kill her and create another Therian.
Okay, so if securing the Therians is so important to them, why would they throw Orthrus to the winds?
That's a puzzler. Melchior was right there, and he didn't try to protect Orthrus at all.
I don't understand it. It's like they're toying with us.
I don't see any point in that either. They must know we won't give up.
Actually, that could be close to the mark. What if they're just trying to rattle us? Everything would fit, including the assault on Titania.
Whatever's going on, I don't think we're going to like it.
So, Eleanor, about that Armatus Oscar used, was that something the Abbey has been working on for a while?
I was never involved in weapons development or anything like that, but I did hear of a secret research division. Word was that they were deciphering ancient scrolls and books coming from every corner of the Empire. Apparently, Teresa knew something of the ancient tongue, and they called her in to help from time to time.
Did she work on Inominat's book?
I was never privy to any of the details, but I think the books were mostly about controlling Malachim.
Well, that Siegfried thing of Zavid's is some kind of power control device, right?
The Abbey probably learned about Siegfried in one of those books, and realized they could use it to armatize.
So Melchior tracked Zavid down and stole the formula. Makes sense.
It was all so they could create the Armatus.
Will Ifrid be alright?
Complete or not, they've seen that they can use the Armatus in battle. They have no use for him anymore.
Let's get back to Titania, Eisen. I'll help out with the ship.
Right. Let's set sail.
I can go wherever I want. I don't have to go back to Titania, but I'm going to.
It's an urgent message. Let him know that they'll be arriving at Titania within a few hours.
So it was you all along, Bienfu.
Oh.
Magilu!
Bienfu was the traitor.
I'm surprised I didn't sense it. There is a gesh on you, interfering with our pact. Well played, Melchior. Impressive. That old man must have planned all of this from the very moment you escaped me. Even my imprisonment in Titania and my encounter with Velvet. All calculated down to the minute. Nice.
Forgive me, Miss Magilu. There was no way I could fight against Lord Melchior's arts.
I don't care. I don't care about anything. And I don't care that I don't.
Oh no! You've caught me red-handed! I've been in league with the Abbey this whole time!
That's not true! I'm the one you want!
We were listening. We heard it all.
Ah, boring. Fine then, do with us what you will.
It's not like I trusted you to begin with. Spy or no spy, this was inevitable. Besides, you're not sorry. Make yourself useful and fight for us.
You're good at this cruelty that's also compassion thing, aren't you?
I just don't have the time to deal with you two. After this whole business is over with, I'll devour you, if that's what you want.
Hey, Velvet. Tell me, what does it feel like to hate? Does it torment you? Is it agony? Does the searing fire of your hatred empower you to feel? Does it give your life meaning where there was none?
Land ho! Titania! There's an Abbey ship in the front docks!
Take us around back! If you want your answer, fight by my side. You'll see it the very moment I kill Artorias.
In the face of doom, still the crow caws defiantly. You really know how to vex me.
What is your story? I need to know. Who are you? You're just this random person who was probably tortured by the Abbey. I caught a little glimpse of that story, but other than that, Jesus.
So, you're using the forbidden arts. This has to be Melchior's
What
doing.
good doggos.
Stop! I'm the one you want!
I kind of want Velvet to go like full demon. She's only got the arm going on.
That again? What a melodramatic name.
It's what you're called by the scores of citizens whose lives you've ruined. Face the enormity of your sins.
What idiocy.
Huh. We'll carve the weight of your sin from your flesh. We are the wings of the divine will.
Yeah, of course you think you are. I did just beat the shit out of Oscar. Just saying. Oscar was a Praetor. Who were you? Nobody's. Oh, it's got cinder block wings. Alright, one's weak to wind, one's weak to earth.
Please stop! Do you not understand how dangerous an Armatus is? Fools! This is a battle of life and death!
Better watch your step!
Nope, the other guy died. Alright. Alright, they're dead. Are they gonna become dragons? Or self-destruct? Or both? Or she's just gonna eat them.
Them. I have to kill.
You're pushing yourself too hard. Yep.
So this is it.
Oh, dude, they just disintegrated. Hey, Quill, you still here? The Thanos snap. It happened.
Just as I expected.
The Abbey. They know exactly what they're doing.
Grimoire, where are the Therians? Couldn't tell you. They came out of nowhere, and before I knew it, we were all split up.
How's the book?
Nearly done, but I'm still working on the critical passages at the very end. All of you, get on board the Von Eltia. I'll find the Therians.
Oh? You really think we can make it past a horde of armatized exorcists?
Stay behind. I don't care.
Don't touch that!
She's
You
losing
don't
it.
have to do this alone. We're all in this together. And I promise I'll protect you, Velvet.
You'll protect me. Long ago, Laffy said the same thing. But that sort of idealistic drivel will kill you. Make your worthless promises. They won't change reality. Look what happened to Laffy. Dead. Murdered. And I couldn't protect him either. In the end, no matter how much he cared for me, my only brother, his life torn away from him. How it must have hurt.
Velvet.
You worry about yourself, Laffy. That's an order.
An order.
We have to keep Inominat out of the picture, so that I can kill Artorias. Let's go. We'll push the enemy back and...
Boy, I love navigating this here prison so much.
Keep an eye out for the Therians.
Can I still skateboard? Hell yeah! That's all that matters in life, really.
I know this isn't the best time, but I have something to say. Please forgive me. I've been a spy for Lord Melchior.
You were the one telling the Abbey about us?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Melchior is a clever one, isn't he? Planting his spy right next to Magilu. After all, a forest is the best place to hide a tree.
Melchior used his arts to place orders on Bienfu that overrode Magilu's pact.
That son of a dog.
Please don't hate me.
I meant Melchior, not you.
Really?
Exerting control over someone else's life goes against everything Aizen stands for. We know you were forced to do it against your will.
But my spying put everyone in serious danger. That's still a fact.
The Bloodwings also knew what we were up to. The Abbey would have figured it out with or without you. What'd you tell them anyway?
That Velvet is actually pretty good wife material. And what fishing rods Aizen prefers. And what Miss Magilu says in her sleep. And how fast Dial's tail regrows.
What? That's what you told them?
It's done. Pay it no more heed. But things must be set aright.
Alright? How?
Eleanor, I apologize for suspecting you. I'm sorry.
Aizen?
That's right! I must apologize as well! I'm deeply sorry, Lady Eleanor!
Very well. Apologies accepted all around.
Is now the time?
Are exorcists using armatization aware that it could cost them their lives?
I'm sure they are. If I were still with the Abbey, I would likely be using an armatus too. Endangering one's own life in order to save the many? It's the logical choice. But using something that dangerous so frequently in battle is absolutely wrong.
The Abbey must be starting to feel the pressure, too.
Even so, the losses are unacceptably high.
That's how badly they want the Therians, and how big a threat we represent. Or it could be that it has nothing to do with us, and the real point is to test their new weapon.
That can't be. It's all an experiment?
A blade proves its true worth by making it through battle unbroken. Are exorcists all that different?
Your logic is sound, but it's still awful.
We were able to survive this time, but it won't be much longer until they've perfected the armatization.
That's not the only thing we need to worry about where ticking clocks are concerned. Am I wrong?
Velvet.
Velvet's
It
losing
doesn't
it.
matter. We kill whoever gets in our way.
Maggie knows what's up. Oh, it's running out of time. I don't know why or what's going on, but she keeps fucking passing out. No one's bringing it up. Oh, I saw you there, ghost elephant monster. Oh god! Is that actually a ghost elephant? Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. No, ghost elephant. Fuck. Fuck, that's 6. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I don't like this. I'm leaving. We're leaving. Why is it not letting me run? Why is it not letting me run? Okay, cool. It's like, I don't like this at all.
First they robbed the Malachim of their will, and now...
Yes, I know you're saying something very important. I promise I am listening.
Their bodies, too. Makes me sick.
But still, it fits their reason. They want strength, and no art
Whoop.
can squeeze strength from a Moloch like that
It's
one.
a biggie!
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! I'm unbeatable! No escape! Is it
Its guardian was angry at it.
Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart?
Did anyone just max out anything? No? Alright, it's just random weird shit then. What am I doing? That's the Toidles! Hi, Toidles! How you doing? I don't really have anything to sell him, but still. Do you have anything that I don't own already? Nope, I own all your shit. Alright, bye. Ah!
Are we ready for this?
Dude, Toidles do what Toidles gotta do.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
There we go. Now we got some master equipment. Talisman. Quartz talisman. And command shoes. Dude, Toidles do what Toidles... They're always doing shit up. Alright, can't go that way. Where the hell am I trying to go now? Through the basement. Can't go through the basement. Wait, no, I want to go this way. I don't know why I thought I wanted to go that way. Yeah, alright. Back past the Toidles. Oh, dude, the treasure chest randomly refilled itself. I love when that happens. Oh, cool. I was like, that looks scary. No, it's our phones.
So, you all got away.
It was all I could do to flee. I have lost face.
You don't have a face!
I was so scared. It's okay now, dear. I won't let them cause you any more pain.
Medusa was the one who saved us.
Thank you.
I could never forgive them for involving children. That's all. Kuragane, head to the rear docks. Keep them safe. If you find the prince and Griffin, take the Von Altia and escape.
As you wish. Rokuro, take the Stormquell. I made it with the orichalcum you gave me.
You actually did it!
I abandoned all desire and forged it with a clear mind. You will find no harder sword in all the world.
Stormquell. Made from orichalcum. I'll use it well, Kurogane.
It's the hardest blade the world has ever known.
Even to an untrained eye, that sword is obviously something special.
Kurogane is a real master. Color me amazed.
The Godblade Stormhowl versus the Orichalcum Stormquell. This will be something to see.
Will it end in triumph, or will you need to try more oomph? The gods alone know.
The gods have nothing to do with it. Skill alone will determine who lives and who dies.
Why, hello there, good sir.
Managed to avoid capture, huh, Prince?
As did you. You did well to avoid Artorias and his forces.
Lord Artorias is here?
He is. I
Oh.
overheard some exorcists mention it.
Artorias.
If you want to die, do it alone. We're saving the Therians before anything else.
Besides, we're so close to deciphering the ancient book.
I know. We'll escape from the rear docks. Follow me.
Watch out, Princey Wincy. You ain't no Therian. If Griffin gets there first, we're leaving you behind.
Understood.
Oh, I'm sure. Artorias is in the building. Shit's going down. How can this possibly get worse? Well, my boat's back. That's really what matters here. Hey,
All right.
new location.
Now it's up to you.
Ah, but I don't have all the treasure from the last one. Going back. Bitches, get me my treasure. That's not the way I want to go. Don't mind me, enemy. Wait, hold on. Oh, via the rear docks. Can I get to those? I should be able to, right? Yeah, going around.
Will Artorias use an Armatus as well?
I don't know. It's hard to believe that the Abbey's leader would risk using an art that could end his own life, but...
The Shepherd's reputation would be ruined if he self-destructed over some botched formula. On the other hand, if the risk is based on the user's ability, then the Legates might not have any trouble.
So if Artorias were to try, he'd armatize with Innominat.
Can an Empyrean be used as an Armatus? I'm not even sure Artorias can handle that.
He'll do it. Why else would he try to revive Innominat?
But we're talking about an Empyrean.
He'll succeed. I'm certain of it. This is the Shepherd Artorias we're talking about here. Whether God or devil stands in his way, he won't be swayed. That's who he is.
Velvet!
But it won't save him. He'll die by my hand. Empyrean or no Empyrean.
Whoop.
Eisen, there's trouble. The enemy found the Von Eltia. Several enemy ships are heading this way right now.
Set sail, now!
I'm, glad we were able to save everyone.
There's no escape, Lord of Calamity.
Renwick, forget me. Take the Von Altia and leave, now!
That's madness! What do you think you're doing?
If I don't take them down, they'll sink you from afar.
Raise anchor! We'll make it through somehow!
Aye, aye. But don't die. You hear me?
Crazy kids.
We're not going to die. We're going to kill.
Slow down! Slow down!
You know what? I'm not a fan of these long-range fuckers. Ow. Ow. Stop being a bitch. What are they weak to? Are they weak to... Oh, they're weak to earth, not fire. They're in fact resistant to fire. So. Stop being a little bitch! There we go. Yeah, it's been going downhill since Artorias killed Laphicet. Yeah, that's the entire game, just downhill.
That's where the Abbey's main forces will be concentrated. And Lord Artorias should be there too.
All the better.
But we still don't have a way to fight Innominat.
I told you, if you want to die, do it alone.
I'm not asking you to come with me.
I mean, Artorias is in it. There might even be an anime cutscene involved.
Percival.
Don't worry. Griffin got away. If you use me as a hostage, you should be able to steal a ship.
I owe you one for this. But don't expect gratitude.
I don't.
Looks like this is our best and only bet.
Oh god, snakes. Alright, where am I going? What are we doing? Back to the front, back to the front.
We're going to the front docks to escape. Don't forget that.
I know. Arthur's first maxim, right?
It worked very well the first time, as we all know. I went the wrong way. I promise you I am a professional, and that snake totally didn't just touch my butt, but I didn't get an encounter.
I'm worried.
About this whole hostage thing, you mean?
Yeah, that too. But Velvet's acting really strange.
And that's unusual how?
Moggy-Loo!
Yelling at me won't change anything. Her thirst for blood knows no bounds, and she's got all the self-control of a wounded beast. With the way she's acting, I'm not sure she'll be able to escape.
She's cut her way through all her problems before. She can do it again.
I hope so, but everything has its limits. There's no blade that will not break, nor is there such a heart. When the time comes, you'll need to make a decision. It's best you start figuring it out now.
When the time comes.
See, Maggie knows what's up, and she actually, like, has some emotion when delivering her lines and kind of feels bad about it. She's been insinuating this since fucking, like, when I first started playing at 10 o'clock this morning. By the way, I have played this game for a whopping 9 hours today. Because shit's getting good. Don't touch my butt! He did.
Are we ready for
He
this?
touched the butt. Stop touching my face, too! Ow! You touched the butt! It's okay, we're fine.
Well, that about does it.
Phew. Well, looks like we shook off our pursuit.
Of course we did. This is the Von Eltia.
No, it can't be. This is terrible. Turn back, now!
What? There's no way we can do that.
I finally deciphered the last part of the book. If what it says is true, then Innominat is already...
The coast is clear!
All right, let's make a break for the docks.
You're running.
It's Lord Artorias, and...
No, stop!
Please, now's the time to negotiate for safe passage.
Step back, Your Highness. The girl before you wants nothing other than to kill me.
You better believe it!
This is a trap. We're leaving.
Let me go! I have to save her!
That ain't gonna happen, kid. Don't forget you're my ticket out of here, too.
I'm not your tool!
Punched him in the fucking stomach.
Try to stop me and I'll take you down! Even you, Eisen.
Eleanor's gotta follow the kid.
Your Armatus isn't gonna stop me!
Don't worry. I have another trick up my sleeve.
That sword. Is that Orichalcum? Good job, little bro. Never seen that before.
Damn right! The hardest sword there is!
It may be made of Orichalcum,
but still...
It's time. Stand down, Shadow.
Don't be a spoil sport. I'm just starting to have fun.
Get caught in the middle of this, and even you won't survive unscathed. The one to face Velvet will be Innominat.
Hello, sister. Did you miss
Well, fuck.
Luffy. Velvet's brother?
So that's his game. That's right. I am Laphicet Crow. And more. I am also Empyrean Innominat, the Suppressor.
No, that's... Innominat?
Well, fuck.
If you're gonna do this, you gotta commit. He's our enemy.
I know! This is just another illusion! I'll devour all of you!
Well, he's about to...
Velvet. That's what you've been doing this whole time. Struggling against all reason.
He's taking no damage and dealing 400 damage. Alright, well.
Round and round we go. Your struggles are over. All your pain, your suffering, I'll end all of it for you.
Is this the power of an Empyrean?
Exactly. This boy is Empyrean Innominat the Suppressor.
took away his strength!
By kidnapping the Therians? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you were a wee bit late. It was never about the amount of malevolence the Therians devoured. What we needed to awaken him
was 8 different types. Greed, conceit, lust, cowardice, selfishness, obsession. Those 6 Inominat had already obtained by the time you managed to tear the Therians away. That leaves just the 2 that Velvet carries inside her. Once Inominat has them, he will fully awaken.
And I don't even need an Earth Pulse for that. I can eat them right here.
Like hell you will!
Please tell me he's gonna break the unbreakable sword. Hell yeah!
If you're that weak, stay out of my way. Ow.
Owie.
It's all an illusion.
That hurts, Velvet.
Shut up! Shut up!
Are you going to kill me, sister?
Go away! Go away! Go away!
Velvet, it was always so hard for me. I was so frail. All I did was cause you trouble. Is that why? Is that why you wanted me to go away?
I never wanted you to go. I wanted you to live. I wanted you to be by my side. But in the end, I couldn't protect you. All I could do was avenge you. To get my vengeance, I devoured. I killed.
Of course you did.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luffy. It hurt, didn't it? Fee! Heal him, please!
But, please?
It's Luffy said! He's my brother!
But Velvet, I never wanted you to avenge me. I mean, it's that sort of selfish emotion that creates malevolence, that creates the demons.
What?
That's why I'm going to help Arthur. We're going to make all the pain in the world go away. Including that hate, that ugly malevolence in you.
Ugly malevolence?
The awakened Inominat will suppress all negative emotions. He will remake humanity into beings free from sin.
You take away all their sins, and people aren't people anymore!
I think that's just what they intend. Like how they steal free will from the Malachim.
It will be a peaceful world, free from pain.
So your goal this whole time was to rob people of their free will?
If even an exorcist like you can let your emotions tempt you to betrayal, clearly it is the only way.
I'll make this world a safe place free from demons. That has always been my dream. Don't worry. My wounds will heal. Once I have eaten you, sister.
What's going on?
This is bad! We'll be swallowed alive!
Thank you. It's because of what you've done that I need to make amends. You've hurt so many people, and all for nothing.
You can't. Avi!
Unfortunate.
But they're within me now. I'll find them.
Well, fuck.
A weapon can't just be hard, you know. It's gotta be flexible, too. Or it'll snap.
If you're addressing me, do you care to test that out?
Nah, think I'll wait on that. At least until you and Innominat finish up your armorization.
Shepherd Artorias, what have you done?
It's all according to my plan, Your Highness. Let us return to the capital.
What just happened?
We were eaten by an Earth pulse.
This happened to you before, didn't it?
It's different this time. It looks like our awakened friend Innominat is using the land as his vessel. In other words, this Earth pulse is now part of his body. I was able to flee him only because I found a rift in the Earth pulse as it formed.
So, Velvet and the others?
I guess I won my bet. Took long enough.
Bravo! You do have a talent, if nothing else.
Oh, Melchior. If you're here, this place must be more important than I suspected.
Move aside. I must close this Earth Pulse rift.
Bienfu, protect the rift! Do well, and I'll forgive that little betrayal of yours. But if you run, my curse will follow you for eternity!
You got it!
It looks like I just won my bet. If I let you seal this rift now, I'll never collect. Illusions won't work on me. You can't break a heart that's already broken.
That day, I interrupted my art when your heart broke. I suppose I was taking pity upon my student. But this time, know that I won't hold back.
I knew it was going to be something like this.
Your heart into dust.
She was talking about Melchior in a very familiar way. And now she's getting heart fucked. Yeah, no, I knew she was gonna know Melchior somehow, so student doesn't surprise me at all.
You're awake. I'm glad to see you're okay. It looks like we got sucked into the Earth Pulse.
Are you alright, Eleanor? What about everyone else?
I'm fine. But...
Kill. I killed so many. Murdered. Slaughtered. It was all for him. I killed for him, but he said I was ugly. Nothing. Nothing. All for nothing. I can't. I have to kill. Die.
The whole time, she...
You're awake. Come on, we're leaving. I have to kill them.
But Innominat is your...
It's just an illusion! A fake! A trick! Or what if it was really him? Then that means he betrayed me, doesn't it? You think I can't kill a traitor like him? Why? Why wouldn't I? Just how many do you think I've killed?
Lost it.
You, who watched me do it!
I'm... sorry.
Velvet!
Fluffy, time to wake up. I told you to stop calling me Luffy. I'm not a little kid anymore.
Grumble, grumble, huh? You must be feeling good.
I
have a fever, I'm afraid.
No, this is
At least
different.
the new medicine's supposed to come today.
A vision of the
Until
past?
then, you stay in bed.
See? I killed him! It was easy! I'm used to it by now. Alright, we're getting out of here! With your power.
But...
Now!
We've gotta find Aizen and the rest.
I said now! Enough! Stop it! They're the ones who need to be stopped! Isn't that right? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
You must calm down.
Give her a hug. Tell her everything will be okay.
I'll calm down and look for an exit. That's what you want, right?
Shit. Yeah, she's oh boy.
Whatever the case, we have to get out of here. Let's keep moving for now. Yeah, I guess so. Are you alright, Laphicet? Yeah, I am. But I'm worried about Velvet. This may be more than he can bear. Not that I blame him. Laphicet, perhaps you should rest within me for a while. No. But if you don't, then... I know. But if I hide, it'll only hurt Velvet even more. I should at least be at her side. You really have become stronger. But I haven't. I hate it. But there's nothing I can do to help Velvet now. Of course there is. Having someone nearby can be all the help you need sometimes. Like when I lost my mother. Eleanor. So, let's keep an eye on Velvet while we search for the others, alright? Just remember that I'm always with you, Laphicet. I know. Thank you.
Shit's getting weird. I saved, right? Paranoia. Double check my equipment. Okay, yeah, nothing mastered. 2 treasures somewhere. Do I know where? There's one. Wow, my boat's back. Breaking the fourth wall like a good old boat. There's the other treasure. Like there's one more somewhere. But where? Just a bronze, probably something I already have. Yep, return.
That boy who called himself Inominat. Could he really be Velvet's younger brother?
It could have been an illusion intended to torment her. Don't you agree, Eleanor?
I do. Velvet's objective is avenging her brother, after all. We've all seen how strongly she feels about it. I find it hard to believe that the one so dear to her is still alive.
I don't know what powers Inominat possesses, but I think that really was her little brother. Velvet was able to see past Melchior's illusions. But look at her now. I just don't want to believe that the real Laufey could do such a thing.
Could it be possible that Inominat was reborn into her brother's body?
I don't know. But if that was the case, I'm not sure Velvet would be in so much agony.
Yes, I guess. Inominat actually being Velvet's brother. It makes a twisted sort of sense. But it's too awful.
It's pretty fucked up. Okay, all right,
Are we ready for
lady.
this?
Ow. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Yes. Wait, here's Drew! Maelstrom! Heal us! No escape! First aid! Huh. No escape! No! No escape! No escape! No escape! No escape! Really I'll help you! No escape! No escape! First aid! I will please! No escape! Rain down! No escape! No escape! No escape!
Come on, really?
Really, really? No, I'm gonna take this food off for now. You know what, let's do... Yeah, let's just do generic healing food. All bronze chests. Does sound a little bit like Velvet, yeah. Spooky. Treasure behind. Memories.
Is this?
Look!
Hey, stay with me. I'll get someone right away.
It's okay. I'm tired.
Have you been journeying long, then?
10 years. My master entrusted everything to me, but I couldn't do anything.
10 years?
My wings are weak. It doesn't matter anymore.
I see. If you've been working that hard, you surely need a break. I just happened to get my hands on some prickle boar meat. I'll be cooking up a stew for dinner. But would you care to join me?
No,
All I have on me now is this apple. Here. Once your belly is full of warm food, you'll be able to pick yourself back up. I can feel it. Your body is shouting, I want to live.
I'm a disgrace. I don't deserve to live.
Is life something you have to earn? To deserve?
Well,
these feelings are natural. You eat when you're hungry and cry when you're sad. Feeling these things is proof that we're alive.
Alive?
What's your name? Mine is Celica. Celica Crow.
I'm an exorcist. Tori... No, Arthur. I'm Arthur.
Arthurius!
What in the world was that?
Rokuro! Aizen!
You saw it too, then?
Sure did. Artorius. And he called himself Arthur.
I've heard of this. The Earthen Historia. They say that events on the world's surface cast imprints on the Earth pulse that runs below.
In other words, an illusion of the past.
It's not an illusion. That was my sister. So, you managed to fool her too, is it? Yes, that must be it. That's why she freed me from the prison.
Rokuro, have you recovered from your wounds?
Yep. Tough as nails. That's old Rokuro. I'm more worried about Velvet. She okay?
How could she be okay? Inominat is reborn, and it's her little brother.
A blade can't just be hard. It's gotta be flexible, or it'll snap the first time it meets an unexpected force. I misunderstood the true meaning of strength, and so did he.
Let's just worry about ourselves for now. This Earth Pulse is completely under Inominat's domain. We can think of it as an extension of his body.
Yeah, Which means my power won't get us out of here.
Be wary. Innominat may be the one showing us these memories. Remember, he's after Velvet.
And the 2 types of malevolence inside her.
True. And we may be able to use that against him to get us out of here.
What are you saying? Just use her?
If it's necessary.
We have to keep moving. Nothing will be gained by staying here. And we ought to look for Magilu. Even she doesn't deserve to be stuck here forever.
No, Magilu's already out and about, living her best life. That, I mean, defying the man. I'll check these guys don't. Okay. Ah!
Are we ready for this?
Velvet, stop acting like you're not a zombie. We all know you are. You don't need to pretend otherwise. Oh god. Oh god.
Killing Flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder!
Okay, do not sit on my lap. I will roast alive.
This fight is over!
Alright. Okay, that makes sense. I should turn these off of free will, but I'm not gonna. Oh, I'm yawning, but I need to keep going, and I need to know.
A foe worth killing.
I did good, didn't I?
Yes, I only had him set to just healing for that one fight. I wanted Eleanor to be balanced and Laffy to be balanced. Actually, no, I'm gonna have Eleanor be defensive since, we don't have Magilu for healing.
So, what is this Earthen Historia you mentioned?
As I've said, an earth pulse is a natural force that circulates within the land. Wind blows, water flows, birds fly, flowers bloom. All actions in nature leave their mark on the earth pulse. These marks become etched within the land itself and remain a part of the earth pulse, like memories.
So it's a record of the world's past.
Does it remember human and Moloch deeds?
Everything that occurs is part of nature, including the acts of humans, Malachim, and even demons.
So that means that even this very conversation is being recorded in the Earthen Historia?
Anything bad I've done in secret, any insults you've ever told behind someone's back, the land sees it all.
My insults?
It's just an example. Pay it no mind.
Does that mean that Innominat is drawing specific memories from the Earthen Historia and showing them to Velvet?
I believe so. That's how Rokuro and I saw the same thing, even though we weren't there. With the Earth itself as his vessel, It's a trick only Innominat could pull off.
Awfully devious for a self-styled Empyrean.
But the attack did strike home. Keep a close watch on her until we're out of the Earth Pulse.
Right.
Velvet's psyche took a heavy blow there.
Yes. She's in rough shape.
How long do you think she'll last?
What do you mean?
Just what I said. Remember, hardness alone won't save you from breaking. If she keeps being shaken up like this, she won't be able to handle it.
But what can we do?
If she breaks, she breaks. Until then, we go on with our mission.
Rough.
What? Can't we help her?
If you let sympathy fog your vision, you can end up crashed on a reef.
Even so, we can't just let her suffer. It's too much.
I'm fairly sure that Velvet would say the same thing if she was in Aizen's place.
And do you agree, Rokuro?
Me? I still have a debt to Velvet. I will pay it. But in the end, her fate will be something she'll have to decide for herself.
That's true, but...
Then I have a decision of my own to make. I won't give up on Velvet, no matter what.
I see. Do what you have to.
We won't stop you.
What a precious boy he is. Yeah, Snake Lady.
Are we ready for this?
See this?
That all you got? Here! Did I get it? Come! No escape! Bring down escape!
See this?
I hope I did a good job.
Coffee. Except for that one time you were being an absolute terrible piece of garbage to Velvet because you didn't like being called Laffy. You can do no wrong. That was wrong, though. Yeah. Bitching about being called Laffy was dumb. They made Velvet sad. Oh, well, hello.
I don't think we have a chance.
I don't need that kind of negativity in my life, Fee. I think you need to get that shit out of here.
There are none who can resist my spear.
Quill, she decided to dress herself that way. She was in prison. She was wearing prison tatters, which you can choose to put her in if you so desire. She was wearing this, and came across some supplies and dressed herself in that. Why not? Also, designed by a woman. So all those fucking women out there who are like, oh, she's being sexually whateverified. Nah, fuck you. Made by a woman. Strong female character who also happens to have big titties. I will admit 100% I played this game initially because of Velvet. She was an attractive lady.
Are we ready for this?
Yes, right now she does have some mental boo-boos, but it's okay. It's okay, they'll be made better. Or they won't. The way this is going, the game is going, who knows?
We won, right? Right?
Cerberus Wave. Not strategy. Hearts. Oh, we also got Heaven's Wrath. Kicks from multiple angles. Heaven's Wrath and Cerberus Wave. Alright, what don't I like in here? I use most of my attacks at this point. I can get rid of Slicing Foot. I will be right back, guys. I have to run to the restroom. Okay, I am back for hour 9.5, possibly 10.5. I don't remember quite how long I went last time. of today's session of Tales of Berseria. I don't really care about the treasure at this point, but I saw that treasure chest, so I have to care a little bit. Alright, shouldn't have cared. No, no stick, no stick, no stick, no touchy. Now, well.
I don't think we have a chance.
Fluffy! Again with the negativity. Young man.
See this?
Ooh, I like that attack.
It looks like no one is injured.
Where am I going? This way. Nope, memory time. Story
Welcome
time.
home, Arthur.
Hi, Celica. I fixed the fence around the house.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. With the brigands stepping up their attacks, the town elders have been worried. But this should put their minds at ease.
No. If the brigands turn into demons, a mere fence won't stop them. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty confident in my carpentry. And the other two?
Probably at the Cape again. I've warned them 100 times that it's dangerous.
Luffy said probably badgered Velvet into going. Don't worry, she'll watch out for him.
Yeah, I can only hope that this little one grows up to be as strong as she is one day.
Awkward.
You're happy, I hope.
Of course I am. I never thought I could ever be this happy.
Your emotions are really showing on your face. I see where Velvet learned it all.
I only wish I'd known earlier. I would have made something even nicer for you.
Oh, you made this for me?
Yeah, I put all my heart into it.
I'll cherish it always. It'll remind me of this happy day.
Let this serve as proof of our love. This I swear. I swear to protect you both with my life.
But he didn't.
That's Lord Artorias' past.
Oh, yep.
Oh, that's rich! You mean you believe that tripe?
It's all a pack of lies. His smile, his promise, everything.
What the fuck is that? Oh, look, my boat's back. Think. Alright, next area.
Scout ship setting sail. What we just saw. Was that from before the opening?
Yeah. Celica was there, and Artorias still had use of his arm. It didn't look like he was an exorcist either.
I never would have thought Lord Artorias could smile so tenderly.
But he's since become an exorcist, taking on the mantle of shepherd and the weight of the world.
All because he lost his beloved wife.
He killed his
I
wife.
understand if you wanted to back out, but at this rate, I think the time is coming. Not much longer now.
It's coming.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
To think I ate up his lies without questioning a word. What a joke.
I'm gonna quick save. I'm sensing some danger. Treasure behind me? No treasure. Never is. Why can't I use my cool skateboard here, game? This is an oversight. Just because Velvet's losing her shit doesn't mean she can't land some sweet tricks. No, don't touch me, no. No, Snake!
I don't think we have a chance. No escape.
Ah!
Here's true. Here it comes.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Velvet didn't know those things about Artorias and Celica, did she?
Probably not. That was when the two were alone and first getting to know each other.
We were seeing glimpses of a warm, loving family. But really, it just gave me the creeps.
Same here. I could keenly feel Inominat scheming behind everything we saw.
He's trying to get at Velvet.
I think she used to truly love Lord Artorias. Having that happy past thrust in front of her at a time like this must be tearing her apart.
Probably, but a demon like me wouldn't understand.
What Velvet is going through is horrible. Even as a human, I can scarcely imagine what it must be like. But I approach it, just a little bit, because like her, I was his pupil.
Artorias said he needed 2 types of malevolence to awaken Inominat. The illusions at a ball, making sure we knew about the attack on Titania, and Inominat appearing as her brother. If all of that was planned to extract the malevolence from her, we'd all better brace for worse to come.
Yeah, shit's about to get real freaky, and it's already pretty freaky. Oh, story time.
The Scarlet Knight? This is Velvet's village.
I feel that, Stib. I feel that. Oh, I'm telling ya. Celica's about to get murdered by Arthur.
So many of them. Celica, I'm coming!
It's too late! Take Velvet and Laphicet and run!
I can't do that! I want to have my life with you, with our child! No!
Arthur!
Celica!
Nope, she fell in the hole. Oh, and Inominat ate her. What an asshole.
Why? Why? Why couldn't I? Why couldn't I protect my own family?
Fair enough, Quill. Have a great
Remember
night,
this
and
moment
have a safe trip
well,
home.
Artorias. Humans are weak, filled with sin.
Oh, you're already home. Oh, damn.
The people of this village offered you and your beloved family up to the demon brigands. A sacrifice, so that they could escape and hide.
No, they wouldn't.
It happens often. The reason people act on is burdened by the weight of their sins. However, I have found a method to adjust their reason.
A domain? What is this incredible power?
It's that laser beam from Smash Bros.
Don't tell me the Empyrean we've been searching for was here this whole time. These Malakim.
So they have been reborn, but be not deceived. They are not the same people you knew.
Oh. Luffy is the
Why must
freaking
fate be so
unborn
cruel?
child, isn't he? Luffy's her other little brother.
It appears that Inominat's resurrection is incomplete. We must guide him until we understand why. I'll be taking these Malakim.
Wait! I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise. I'll make things right. I'll abandon who I am. Nameless Moloch, I will forge a pact with you. I will put an end to all the pain in this world.
Do you have it in you? You who abandoned my friend's ideals and fled.
On the souls of my dead master, wife, and child.
Dude, Luffy is literally his unborn child.
My name is Artorias Colbrand. I have inherited the will and the strength of Claudin Asgard, former head of the Exorcists.
Very well. Let tonight's tragedy change fate and birth salvation.
That Moloch, it was me. You don't remember?
Not at all.
They said you were reborn as a Moloch. That means... what exactly?
The soul of a human who passed away can, given the right trigger, be reborn as a Moloch.
You're saying that Artorias' child was reborn as Laphicet?
If what we saw was real, yes.
So the female Moloch that was born along with him was...
My sister's reincarnation, but I ate her long ago.
You didn't know, right?
I knew. I had already caught on to who Ceres really was.
Velvet,
But it doesn't matter. What does it change? I'll devour anything to fulfill my goal. My sister, my brother, even the world. That's who I am. That's all I am.
That was the day all of this started, wasn't it?
Yeah, the opening. Innominat was halfway revived and demons became visible to all.
His power also robbed almost every Moloch of their free will that day.
I never imagined that Lord Artorias' quest to change the world was so steeped in tragedy. The villagers should have never sold them out to those bandits.
It was cruel, yes, but nothing remarkable. People are capable of anything when under pressure, even more so when they can do it under the mantle of the greater good. Velvet's family was probably the furthest outside the village circle that night.
That's pure selfishness.
Humans are selfish creatures. You should be aware of that by now. That's why you said what you said just now, even if you didn't know it. Artorias' quest to change the world, not Artorias' quest to save humanity. I mean no disrespect. It's just an observation.
A man with the power to change the world turned his back on the potential of humanity. That may be the biggest tragedy of that night.
The savior of the world lost all hope in its people.
Alright, well, I'm assuming the question mark is where I want to go, which means there might be treasure over here.
Are we ready
Fucking
for
damn it, snakes, piss off! I have an appointment that I need to keep.
Killing Flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder! See this? No shit!
Victory is ours!
Just a bronze. God. No snakes.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Hold up! Armor scoop!
Okay, sure.
Gaze upon my battery mirror!
You're finished!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Eisen, you said a human soul can be reborn as a Moloch given the right trigger, right? Is that something that happens frequently?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. We know that humans are sometimes reborn as Molochim, but not how or why. It's more likely among people with greater resonance, but the process is still a mystery.
Huh. So it's not something that happens, or that can be made to happen easily, ordinarily at least.
But Velvet's sister was reborn as Ceres, and her unborn child came back as Laphicet. What are the chances of that?
It might not have been chance. They both died on the Scarlet Night. Their rebirths may have been influenced by the sacrificial ceremony.
Are you saying that Innominat made it happen on purpose?
Call it an educated guess. But I don't think even an Empyrean can control the lives of humans or Malachim at his whim.
If it wasn't chance, it might have been destiny.
Velvet said she ate Ceres, her own sister reborn as a Malak. How could such a horrible thing be destiny?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make light of a tragedy, but our fates intertwine, the good and the bad, whether we like it or not. That's what makes it destiny, right?
True. But this...
Get a hold of yourself, Eleanor. Velvet and Laphicet are in rougher waters than any of us. They'll be looking to you to light their way.
Yes. I must remain calm and steady.
Alright. What shit am I about to get myself into?
Look! Over there!
An Earth Pulse rift. We may be able to get out from there.
And story time.
Arthur, there's something I'd like to speak to you about. Alone. Two souls possessing powerful resonance and free of malevolence. These must be sacrificed on the Scarlet Night.
Ah, yes. The ceremony to resurrect Innominat. You read my book.
I haven't fully mastered the ancient tongue yet, but I have read your notes. You wrote that if Innominat is resurrected, we can make a world free of demons.
7 years ago, a soul with strong resonance, my own unborn son, was sacrificed for that purpose. Now, Innominat's resurrection is half complete.
Because of that, everyone's resonance has grown stronger, enabling them to see demons.
Yes, that's the truth behind the opening.
So, if one more person is sacrificed...
Innominat's resurrection will be complete, and his power will spur the creation of many new exorcists.
And there is another Scarlet Night very soon. Arthur, I must ask.
Laphicet?
Can't I be the sacrifice?
Tell me, why do you think that birds fly?
I think that birds fly because they must. Why else would they have wings if not to embrace the sky? I have wings too, weak as they are. That's why I must fly, now! If we miss this Scarlet Night, the next won't be for another 3 years. By then, I won't be alive.
Laphicet, why would you say such a thing?
The 12-year sickness. That's the name of my disease.
So you know.
I'm not afraid of being sick. But I don't want to just be a burden on everyone until I die. I couldn't take it.
Your wings are your will, and they are strong.
Lars. Please. You can't tell Velvet about this.
I promise.
I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
Well, fuck.
Don't talk to me about will! About wings! Both of you! Together! You betrayed me!
What's everyone apologizing for? We're a family, right? Hurry back. I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me. No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to rival even him.
Shut up!
He fell further than this back at the shrine. I will have my revenge. Revenge for Laphicet! Laphicet knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up! It's a lie! A dirty lie! All of it! It's all their lies! And I believed it! Die! 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 Get out of my way, you disgusting monster!
Cute. It's a spider cat. Spider cat plant.
What is this thing?
Spider cat plant. What did I just say, Rokuro?
It doesn't matter. Here it comes! Here! Spyro! Tail! Clear the land! Running mound! Running mound!
I am aware that it has the name Chimera, but that is a spider cat plant, and you can't tell me otherwise.
Deception!
No escape! Deception! No escape! Hurricane!
Pierce! Pierce!
I'll stop you! Hurricane!
One of its legs is also a snake. Spider cat dragon snake? No, there was no dragon. Spider cat plant snake.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pay!
Shooting star! Hurricane! Infernal blue!
Pyrogenic wing! Whirling top!
Infernal blue! Shooting star! Deception!
Soaring dragon!
Whirling
land!
Deception! Double haze!
Soaring dragon!
What?
Clear light!
See this?
Invigorate us! Inspiration!
Double haze!
Soaring dragon! Wait, the shadows of darkness!
For 4! Double haze!
Surrogate! Geostigma!
For 5! Hurricane!
Throwdown! Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding order!
Infernal blue! What?
No, I can't die here.
Disgraceful! Double haze! Surrogate! Soaring dragon!
Double haze! Infernal blue!
Crimson Servant! Surrogate! Soaring dragon! Cerberus wave! Fiery mirrors! Kaleido flare! Surrogate!
Shade wave!
Clear Cerberus wave! Inspiration! Shut down! Surrogate! Soaring dragon! Shake the heavens! Let me cross!
Shooting star!
Soaring dragon!
No escape!
Cerberus wave! Serpent!
See this? Infernal blue!
Shake the heavens! Surrogate!
Double
Blazing
haze!
land!
See this?
I'm about to die.
Yes! Yes!
See this? Double haze! See this? Deception! Double star! Double haze! No escape! Jade wave! Hurricane! Double haze! Infernal blue! Deception! Double haze!
Yes!
Shooting star!
Oh, I was about to use my thing. I didn't know. Yeah, yeah, it's like a really funny looking Mega Venusaur. That's about right.
Yes.
Mecha Spider Plant Snake. Being...
Deception.
Tasty, tasty levels.
Is that... I'm dead. I'm dead.
Calm down, Velvet! This farce is just another of Inominat's illusions!
Farce? How callous. That farce is the true face of my sister. She hates, resents, devours, and kills. She tramples people, cities, everything, living only by her emotions. What an ugly, tainted soul.
God.
Not like that!
Nothing you say will matter. She knows. She knows if it's the truth.
He's right. Just think. Everything I did was baseless, arrogant. And even so, I still...
You hurt so many innocent people, didn't you?
More than I can count. I devoured and killed so many.
Without even knowing Arthur's true aims.
I destroyed people. I destroyed whole towns.
And worse yet, you didn't even show mercy to your own sister's reincarnation.
I ate her.
And despite all of that, I still love you, Velvet. That's why I chose to become a sacrifice. For you, sister. But think, if you tried to stop the resurrection, wouldn't my death be all for nothing? To tell you the truth, I was terrified of dying. It was so dark.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You'll accept it then? That everything you've done up until this point, all of it.
Yes. It was all for nothing, and for no one. I hurt so many people, all for no reason. I'm a monster.
If you've accepted it, you have to atone for your sins. Once I eat the final 2 malevolences inside you, I'll fully awaken. Give them to me. Give me your hatred, your despair. If you do, I can cleanse this world of all its pain. I had hoped that you could live in a world without pain and sadness. But you're a monster now. You don't belong there.
Let me go.
I have to go.
No!
If you don't, you'll die too for no reason.
No!
A twisted monster like me doesn't deserve to live. Don't you understand? You're the reincarnation of the first sacrifice. Part of me. Don't worry, I'll devour you too.
Laphicet, tell this self-absorbed idiot what she needs to hear!
Please, let me go.
Will you stop whining?
Huh?
No, I don't understand! You snap at people! You're scary! You tried to eat me! But you're also kind! And you're filled with life! I don't understand a single thing about you!
Huh.
But you gave me a name! When I was a number! You gave me that compass! You taught me what it meant to be alive! That's why I care about you, Velvet! I'll protect you for my own sake!
Fee.
I don't care if you're malevolent, or if it was pointless! If the world says it's a mistake to love you, I'll fight the whole world! I don't care how much pain you feel! It doesn't matter! A world without you, Velvet! Is the one thing I couldn't bear!
Let me go. My hand will...
Eat my arm! I don't care! Just leave me the other one! I needed to clobber the jerk who made my Velvet cry!
Oh.
I love them all. I loved Laffy and Celica, Arthur, everyone. To have it all stolen from me. Why them? Why not me?
It hurts so much!
Your despair. How is it gone? A flame burns in my heart, too. A flame I cannot quench no matter how hard I try. Just like you, Velvet.
Celica!
I finally understand how you felt. But the only one I can fight for is myself. That's good enough. That's proof that you are truly alive.
That was pretty freaking epic. Yeah, you're right. Pretty goddamn epic. Here's where we find Maggie Lou.
Don't worry. If Velvet could do it, there's no way I can't.
How many times do you plan to destroy and rebuild your own heart, Magilu?
We're on 107. Or was it 108? I lost count. Not that I really care.
Pathetic fool. Did I not tell you it would require an iron will, as indomitable as the very trees that live and die across millennia?
Like you. over there?
That is the foundation of an ideal world, one free from man's sins.
An ideal world, huh? You, kid. The boy who was your companion, Laphicet. He's alive. Chasing a terrifying demon girl, he has learned the immensity of the seas and weathered the dry wastes of the land. Those people, they're different from us. Despite the pain, the anguish, they embrace the life they've been given. They live, undaunted by the ugliness of the world!
So you're doing this all for them? Is that what this is?
Not even close. They aggravate me to my wit's end. Like stabs in the chest, over and over and over. And that's exactly why. That's why I intend to see how all of this ends. I won't be satisfied until I do.
Words bereft of meaning. You truly are my greatest failure.
Gosh, funny just how little I care.
No! Please!
Let me guess. We came at a good time?
You're late. Because of you, I had to have a really boring conversation.
So, you came face to face with Innominat. If so, then you must know that your quest for revenge is utterly meaningless.
Yeah, I did. I know why sadness fills the world, and I know how deep are the burdens of sin. I tried to abandon my memories of Arthur and Laffy, to cut myself off from it all, and end this tragedy. It's what they would have wanted.
Exactly. You do well to know your place.
But that's exactly why I can't forgive them. Not Artorias, not Innominat. I know my heart is ugly and full of contradictions, but those days we spent together in familial warmth, they're proof that that all of us, were truly alive. That's why, no matter how hard, no matter how sad it gets, I will take my vengeance to the very end.
Velvet!
Don't be a fool. Just give up and die like you ought. It is your destiny to wallow in despair.
You take my family, turn me into a monster, and you want my soul too. Now who's being the fool? Remember this well. The Lord of Calamity never gives up, not even in the face of death.
Have you no shame for your sins, you unholy monster?
Let me in on this. I lost a bet and I've got some anger to work out.
You sure you can fight in your condition?
Who do you think I am? Ooh, I thought you'd never ask. I am the dastardly witch Magilu, scourge of self-righteous exorcists! Now face the wrath of Magilu Maven!
Fools, all of you!
Well, fuck. Alright. 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 Huh. Weak to wind. And little fucker has almost no HP. I'm probably going to little fucker first.
Everyone, sorry to have worried you.
I wasn't worried.
I didn't realize you were someone who needed looking after.
Me neither.
This is our way of saying we trust you.
Yeah. You horrible ingrates! See? Stabs in the chest, that's all you give me. Sword Dragon!
Whoop. Oop, okay. Oh, slowness. It hurts. I mean, he did wrong you. That was your, like, buddy. Alright, what do you think again? Spicy damage. Ooh, alright, spicy.
Disgraceful.
I didn't want to end it there. Oh well. A couple things we picked up, so.
Tell Artorias and
I kind of
Illuminat.
finally sort of kind of
They
learned the
took
combat,
something
kind of sort
precious
of.
from me. I'll never forgive them for that.
The annals of history are stained with evil people like you. You spread havoc and destruction, all to satisfy your own ends. A dark font of malevolence. You're a demon lord, the irredeemable embodiment of sin.
The Lord of Calamity.
It is the Exorcist's duty to destroy you.
You talk a lot. How about you keep talking and tell us where Ifrit is?
You'll regret this.
I can feel Illuminat. He's coming.
We can fight here no longer.
The Enfu, close the rift. I can't.
Come forth.
Good lad, Zavid. Good lad.
Carelessness will get you killed.
Zavid.
You ruined the moment.
Huh? Don't you mean Thanks for saving us, Savid. You're my hero and role model.
Thank you for saving us, Savid.
Where exactly are we now?
We're in an Abbey facility on Hexen Isle. I heard Melchior was in charge here, so I snuck in. I hadn't expected an extra-dimensional space.
Is there a way out?
There is now that I busted my way in.
Let's head outside. We can talk then.
Who's that?
A friend. His name is Number 1.
Hey, wanna come with us? If you stay here alone, a dragon might get you. I bet you wouldn't like that.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
Great. Come on, kid.
What are you doing?
We can't leave him like this. I'll get him a vessel, somehow.
Do what you like. Take a look at this.
I should go to bed, but I don't know if I can.
A new recipe! I've gotta try it!
It's like 2:30 in the morning, and I should go to bed, but I don't want to. No. Yeah, I think I should, because I don't want to, like, be tired going into this. Excuse me. I think this is going to have to be the Calyx, the realm of testing. I think this is where we're going to have to take a hiatus for the evening. There's like a 60% chance I'll be live tomorrow. Depends entirely on how late I sleep, to be 100% honest, because unfortunately Sunday is a little harder, since I do have work on Monday. But we will see how it goes, and if I don't stream tomorrow, I will stream definitely as soon as possible and get this finished up, because I am 36 hours in, played frackin' 11 hours today. I need to know. I need to know what's going on here. Thank you for hanging out with me, Mautilus, Stib, Justin, if you're still here, anyone else who might be lurking. Highlighting this, as always, so if for some reason you missed the last part, you want to see the next part, it'll be there. And hope all of you have a fantastic morning, because it is 2:30, or evening if you're in a time zone where it's not quite the morning yet. Have a good one.